Can you hear me now? Can you? Okay, I'm sorry. I was on record mode. I wasn't recorded, but I was on my record mode. Sid, hi. Dude, you can do this for almost 7 years and still, I'm a mess. I also was like sitting here thinking, is it Sock or Satch? Sosh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, paying forward as well. I was sitting here, I was telling you guys all about, I was like, oh, like I was chatting to you guys during the intro. New welcome back in, guys. Happy Thursday. Yeah, I'm actually glad that I was muted because I think I said happy Monday. It's better than recording for 9 minutes. That is true. I don't know what's more embarrassing, that I recorded for 9 minutes and did not realize that I wasn't really live. Like, that's how much I'm used to talking to myself. Southpaw, hi. Happy April, you guys. How was April? How was April 1st? Did you guys enjoy it? Serotonin high, Fizzbite high, Joke I see, Flying Cosmo, Functional, London, hello, Curious, Elite high, also Mahasama, I see as well. Will you be doing any randomizers? No, I don't intend on doing any randomizers, no. Keeping it very vanilla for this first playthrough. Big Cham as well. Hold on, London. No, April's already flying off the handle. Also, Taz gifted 5 subs and I wasn't even here. My fiance and I are doing the Lego poster idea. X-Wing and Indie sets complete. You better share some pictures in the Discord. Classy, hi. It was pink for days. The amount of you guys commenting, first of all, the people that love Chrono Trigger, commenting on the timeline of how this is what happens when you mess around with time travel this much, you end up in Barbie. 2, the amount of you guys giving me the icy pink treatment, I swear. Next Barbie game when? You know what? You guys name the day, name the game, and I'm there. I am absolutely there. London. I see that you are starting April by saying we still will be doing 13. I have not changed the alert yet, though. I have a feeling you were trying to bait to see if I changed the alert. I did not. T-Money, welcome back into Alien. How was your birthday? Till I saw Barbie. Were you hoping for Chrono Trigger? Alien, I'm sorry. Holy Lettuce, welcome back in. And any birthdays that we missed, guys, welcome back in. Alien, I hope it was a good one. London, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. And anybody that has received one, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Anon, sniping people, Big Cham too. Don't be naughty. We've forgotten about colors. We can't forget about days. That is true. I'm just losing it all. Honestly, it's my mind is going. I'm going insane in the membrane. Tempora, welcome back in. Cast is a randomizer herself. I actually like this sentiment, and I would say, yeah, I probably agree. You never know. Life is like a box of chocolates. My favorite thing is, I was hoping you guys were, like, honestly, you guys were really good sports. I was hoping that nobody got really upset by it. It was just supposed to be a little fun. And also, I always wanted to come across in my content that while I want to play and experience a lot of games that you guys recommend, I always want to remind myself to keep playing games that I'm very interested in too. You know, I think it's a nice balance. Vision, hi too. But for all of you Chrono Trigger folks, do not worry. I've got you guys covered today, tomorrow, and Saturday. You guys are going to have back-to-back, and then the finale is Tuesday. So you guys are going to have to cool down and wait just a second for the finale. But yes, there'll be 3 CT videos in a row and then finale on Tuesday. That's crazy. Also, drawings in spring. Welcome in. Spiring. Wait, I'm trying to read this in time. Drawing, thank you so much and welcome in. I really appreciate the kind words. Mikaloo, hi as well. Upset, no. Interested just to see what the Barbie game was. It was actually really relaxing. Like, you know how everybody always says that cozy games are like a huge thing right now? I think we need to go back and look at the cozy games from the generation when we were growing up, because Barbie was that. Like, there was a little stressful moments here and there when I was in the races, but it was for the most part really, it was just like very cozy. N7, welcome back into Dragoness, I see. Callie, thank you for 25 months of continual support too. Anon with the gifted sub to Spookia as well. Sock, okay, wait, please tell me how to pronounce your name correctly. And the Shadow Hunter and Shadow Hunt, the shadows are here. You guys are like thick as thieves. Also, Provoked Penguin with 25 months too. You guys with a hype train off the rip in April. Sugar Shacks, welcome back in. My April started with 2 ice storms and a power outage. It has been like super warm weather here. You've got ice storms? Did I see Master Stud Muffin? Now that is a name I have not seen in a very long time. I hope you're doing well. The vibes were perfect in that video. I also, like, it was good for me to debut the new pink, you know? Dark blue. Let me see what I can do. I think that's pretty dark blue. I have not looked at Switch 2 and what's been announced. I did hear whispers that there was something about something silk something. What is everybody with? Silk Song? Is that what everybody's excited about? Kadera, did you like it? I'm glad you watched it and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Low Jax, welcome back in to Switch 2 is mid. I did not see any of the other games that got announced, but I did see you guys were raving about Silk Song and I'm excited for you guys. I do need to go back and play Hollow Knight at some point in time because I never even, like, I played it, but it's been so long. I think I played it maybe the first year that I started streaming, maybe the second year. I can hear Vert suffering from the Barbie video from here. I actually do think he hates hidden object games more than he hated the Barbie game. I also went silent there for a little bit in that too. Julian, thank you for the 100 bits too. My first April bits, and I'm giving them to my favorite wonderful amazing streamer because she deserves them. Julian, thank you so much for the kind words more than anything. Do you want people to avoid Switch 2 stuff mentioning, oh, I think we can mention titles, but maybe beyond that, like super hard spoilers, no thank you. Tominator, welcome back into. I see Nipeki as well. Is there a term for the past term? FOMO. Tried to keep myself blind for BG3 and still yet to get time to dwell onto it. Are you talking about for the game itself as a whole? Yeah, the FOMO in past tense. I mean, I feel like I know what you're talking about. I just always stay behind on all the game news. Michael, Provoked Penguin, I saw from Barbie to Alice in Wonderland. I see the arc. Zen, Michael, Tyler, hi, Mikalu, hi. Michael, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. It's nice and sunny in the UK. That's nice to hear. I feel like, I mean, in the summertime, the UK is pretty nice. I feel like it's got to be, it's not like it's crazy overcast, right? Mr. Max, welcome back in. I saw Sock. Hold on, I'm scrolling down. It ain't being Barbie in a Barbie world. No, it's true. Berg, hi too. Big Cham, I really do want to find Princess and the Pauper because that's like the main Barbie that I remember more than anything else. I loved that film so much. JJ, welcome back in. Glad to be back. My birthday just passed too. Your boy turned 27. Oh, I'm older. I hope it... Hello? I hope it was a good birthday. I just croaked a little bit. Also, Speakia, welcome into. Also, since there's Barbie talk, the Barbie video on YouTube was a very pleasant surprise. Spooky. I hope that's a good, pleasant surprise. I hope, while I did kind of warn you guys over here, I know YouTube was reeling from the whiplash, I'm pretty sure. London, thank you again. And Hita Fox, thank you for 3 months too. Sir Jackalicious, welcome back in. And all my Baldur gators, how are you guys today? The Baldurs. So there was a hailstorm a couple weeks ago. Okay, so there's a couple that totaled my car, but the timing with the insurance claim allowed me to get a new car on your birthday. Was it even better? I know how sometimes you can make out like a bandit with that and actually end up with a better car from the claim. I'm still in the Barbie recovery. Triple, I know you are reeling. I cannot wait to see your thoughts at the very end of all of this because I think there's a couple things that happened in the last couple episodes that will bring it all together and round it out. But I still stand by. I'm really proud of everything I did discover, considering there was very limited stuff that I ended up looking up and was exposed to. So I feel like I played Chrono Trigger to the best of my ability, and so I hope you guys end up feeling the same way when you see the finale as well in the next couple episodes. Vibe, hi to Candidate. I thought she was a default character. All right. Wolf, thank you for the 200 bits too. Are you at work as well? My glasses. I know I'm forgetting to blink a lot, and so my eyes are super dry, and then I think also that mixed with the allergies. Axe, I see too. So in order of difficulty, number 1, it was the last level of Shrek. Number 2 was the horse jumping in Barbie. I think once I figured it out, T-Money, but that was difficult. I don't know what it is about games made for everyone, but it is too much for me. I know. We gotta make you cry a bit more. That's your goal for April, is to make me cry a bit more? My glasses. I think that's why I can't cry, is I have like no fluids in my eyes. Like I'm telling you, I'm starting to I have to use eye drops right now. What's on the menu today? I mean, Baldur's Gate is back on the menu today. Yesterday, I actually started my co-op run with my brother. It's hilarious. I will walk you guys through it when I open up the game, but I am taking Astarion. My brother and I made a pact and we were like, okay, you take who you want to romance. I'll take who I want to romance. And he actually worked out because he's never seen Astarion. He's never really had Astarion in his party. And so I told him he's in for a treat. I told him it's gonna be good. So that was really cool to start that yesterday, but we barely got past the crash. Game over. Harmony, welcome in as well. Is it really free time if you're recording for YouTube? This is a great question. I see the point. I see the point. I think that I don't know what's happening. Let me hydrate real quick. Hold on. Curious, welcome back in. Curious with the 22 months of continual support as well. Happy belated birthday. Thank you for continuing to be a positive spot in the gaming community. Oh my gosh, always. I hope to always be a little beacon of light. Also, now that you're closer to age 30, I recommend you invest in some joint care supplements. So you mean to give Ginger her arthritis medicine, and you mean I need to start doing that too? Oh my gosh. Curious, please. Jamie, thank you for 26 months as well. I mean, community. I mean, I'm pretty sure appreciate all the amazing content. Jamie, thank you for 26 months of continual support. Syndicate as well. I want to make sure I capture all of you guys. Wolf with the resub for 11 months. Anna tier 3, 2, and Syndicate with 2 entire years. Y'all, it is such a privilege to grow old with you guys and have so many of you guys come along with me on so many adventures. And I know, kind of going back to what you said, I know that I always say this, and I do tell you guys, I record in my off time, right, when I'm not streaming. And, you know, you guys have come along with me where I used to stream 5 days a week, and then I kind of went down to 4 days, and then I also started adding in YouTube. But I still like to consider when I'm recording my free time, because I do feel like it is a time for me to get to play games for myself and get to share it with you guys. But I do that also because I want everybody to always remember too that the games that I play on YouTube are driven by my curiosity and the games that I really want to play. And so yes, I could get through more games that more people want to see faster, maybe if I were doing just what was recommended. But it is so important for me and my healthy relationship, not just with you guys, but with games and with what I do for a living, to always lead with what is interesting to me and not just going where maybe the industry is recommending or what is being recommended to me from you guys. I always want it to be a good balance. So that's why I always say, like, while it has been consistent uploads and there are very few days that I've missed in the last 2 years with YouTube, it is just something that I like to dedicate a lot of time in my free time to, you know? Yeah, Charlie, I have a small little baby tattoo. It's a baby. It's a little baby. So yeah, that's kind of why I say, which I know it seems like it, but Callie, thank you for the 25 months, truly. I was really disappointed you didn't have your icy pink top on because I had a real Barbie top. What are Ginger's game recommendations? Probably any cat game and any food game, any game that's like driven by food. Handsome, I'm so excited to read this. Also, Arnie, thank you for 25 months of continual support as well. Maggie, welcome back in too. Hold on. Handsome with I still feel like you've been here for 5 years. I don't feel like it's been 18 months. Raffle, hi too. Hold on, I've got to catch up with you guys. Also, Sava, I'm scrolling. I saw Michael. Guys, thank you for a hype train as well. Okay, are we allowed to complain about Switch 2 prices? Wait, I haven't even seen that. Also, the main character guy, welcome back in. I finally caught a stream. I think I saw when you followed. I want to say, because if you have not been here, if you said you finally got a stream, I was like, I've seen your name and I know you followed. So it's great to see you back in here. Handsome with day 537, I survived. The leader's birthday happened again, and Balloonies hunted like never before. I can't believe you just called it hunting. Also, there's still some Balloonies owed, I'm pretty sure. At least 1,000 souls were consumed. Punk Panda. And I quote, stink, stank, stunk. Did you just say $450 for a Switch 2? Their sacrifice came with a bit of knowledge. Dark, Thank you, Punk Panda. Thank you so much. What does it say? Apparently, the target was a man named Otis. Him and the leader were once romantically involved, but an affair with a prostitute turned their love sour. And an affair with my mother. Are you kidding me? Are we not gonna act like he didn't cheat on me with my mother? Otis evaded capture, but the look in the leader's eyes, I don't think she's done yet. Word is she'll be releasing Gollum soon, the new sub badge. Handsome, thank you so much. And Haley, thank you for the raid. I'm catching up with you guys here on all of these alerts. Handsome, thank you for everything and always keeping this story up. I love seeing it. Tada! Punk Panda, thank you for the donation. Sugar Shacks I saw. Also, Wrench Muller, welcome in. It's been sunny and blue skies for the past 2 weeks here in Yorkshire. It's been a bit bliss. I can only imagine how nice that is, especially like going somewhere in the countryside or something. Oh, be still my beating heart. I cannot wait to lay in the sun and read books. I am so ready for summertime. Lost Forever. I love your name so much because I think that actually relates to a lot of people that found their way here. Lost Forever, thank you for 6 months and a tier 3 that whole time. You're an absolute lurky turkey. Absolute. Thank you so much. It's been great weather here as well, finally. I would have thought you guys would have had better weather by now. Like, I know you're saying it's starting to get better, and I know you said the pollen was out like crazy, Ancient, but dang. JD, welcome back in. What was the name of the horses? Okay, I named my horses, but I didn't realize that they had genuine names. Happy King, welcome back in, by the way. Sabretooth, welcome back in. Is it Romeo? Thank you for the follow. Ryan, the game is meant to be replayed and discover new things anyway. So whatever you come across in your first playthrough is playing as intended. Yeah, exactly. Niaz, welcome back in. I know that I'm catching up with you guys, but also Modest, welcome in. Oh, thank you for everyone who's ever given me a gifted sub at the several occasions in this channel. Though I always discover it the morning after, I only lurk here from time to time, but I appreciate it. Modest, of course, and I hope you enjoy just your time here, even when you are lurking. And Sage, welcome back in too. Finally home from work, ready to kick back and relax. Haley, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? I saw Dodd as well. Don't start with the dinner talk. Don't even do it. Gart with the hydrate. I see Novin. All the resubs are popping off today. JFast, hi too. Dude, this is getting bad. I need to get a mouse pad. I have to finally do it. Even though I hate them, I need to do it. It's getting so bad. Novin, thank you for 17 months. I have a griffin tattoo that takes up my whole back, left shoulder, and right hip. Why do you look so amazing in a pizza costume? Are you talking about the 13 gifted or the 10? Oh my gosh, I'm sitting here saying the 13 gifted sub, the 10 gifted sub thing. I did that such a long time ago. I think my intention is to make a new alert every single year, and this year is Gollum pretty much. So I know I hate mouse pads, but look what's happening. Like, this is bad. I think it's because I also would say I probably bruise pretty easy. Like, I have very clear skin. You're going to need to check the PO box after tomorrow. What does that mean? Well, I know exactly what it means. TJ, a stream where you don't cry is a problem, honestly. Cosmic, y'all. Guys, Cosmic and TJ both. TJ showing the pizza. Cosmic with 5 gifted subs for the oldest but best alert. When you hit 30, look after your knees. I know I'm already starting to try to do that. My knees are already messed up because I always sit like a little gargoyle. Yeah, also Elza, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Mikaloo, I'm so happy to hear you're enjoying games aside from streaming and recording. I can't wait to hear about this co-op run. We're only doing about 2 hours every Wednesday, but it's so, I don't know. It's just like, no matter how old you get with your siblings, something about coming back together and playing games together just makes you feel like a kid again. And honestly, okay, this is, I don't know. I don't think I should say this. Beesh, welcome back in. We always want more Barbie. I think I can make that happen. I really should not say this. And I don't know what this means, and this is probably a bad thing, but I love my siblings with my whole heart and soul. I love my family with my whole heart and soul. But I don't know what was wrong with me. I love playing Baldur's Gate with y'all a little bit more than my brother. A little bit more. I love playing with him, don't get me wrong. But I don't know what it is. I think that there's something about looking forward to the community aspect. It is slander. It is horrible. But I was thinking about this yesterday when I crash landed and I'm going through the dialogue with him and everything. And I just was like, I'm so happy I'm doing another run. But I just feel like I'd have more fun if I was doing it with my community. And I was like, what is happening? I saved this, sending it to your brother as we speak. I love him so much. I love you. If you do send it, please don't clip this out of context. Brother, please, brother. I need oats. Spookia. Also, I definitely don't expect you to remember it because there's a lot of people, but you can call Kia. Okay, I will try to do my best to remember that. Kia, that actually makes it a lot easier too. So I'll definitely try to do my best to remember that. Novin with the 100 bits. I want to go back and say, I don't know, take it as you will. There's something magical about you guys. There is something that makes every playthrough instantly 10 times better when it's with you guys. And also, thank you for the gifted subs, y'all. Now, today, in the past, whenever. Thank you. Also, Max, welcome in. Yes, we're back to BG3 as well. I never used to use a mouse pad either, but that squeeze spot will turn into carpal tunnel extremely fast, and your wrist will never be the same. Don't do what I've done. Wrist rest for the KB and the mouse pad. Okay, I want to leave. Miracle on 34th Street style. Oh my gosh, that is one of my favorite Christmas movies. I love that you just used that. I want to leave. I need to, I'm gonna invest in a mouse pad. I'm kind of thinking, I'm not gonna lie, I think Brit sent a pretty compelling mouse pad. Certainly because we're too cute. I think it's just because y'all are cute. Weak wrist incoming. Maybe that's the core of my weak thumbs, to be honest. Casanova, thank you for the follow. Also, do you happen to like JRPGs? I don't know what's giving me that sense, but I just am picking up that you might like JRPGs. Did you possibly come from YouTube? There's a 3D Halcyon one too. Yeah, but I'm picking Gale. So I feel like I gotta do booty cheeked up Gale, you know? Is it because you have to hold your unhinged side in check? I think, well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't say that it's not unhinged. It's a different unhinged with your siblings. Also, I was watching his game and he had nudity turned on. That was a really interesting experience. I was like, good morning. And then also there's something very interesting about how
I sentence you to horny jail.
There's something really interesting about seeing which character your sibling wants to bring with you on your playthrough. It was good morning, Wood. It was good. I'll show you guys my character. I think you guys will find it pretty interesting as well. She's a big bear doing big bad things. She do be outer. I love Jersey Mike's with my whole heart and soul. I actually do love Jersey Mike subs. They're so good. Outer, thank you for 82 months. 82 months. I think that makes you maybe one of the longest people to support me. I think you and honestly, there's like 3 other people maybe. Chode, I know is one. And then I think the LOL master himself. Lucky Aura, thank you for the 500 bits too. I've developed an unhealthy relationship with pre-birth, though I'm known. I just want to give the heads up that I know everything on the internet is eternal, but the fact that y'all are still calling it pre-birth, I will never live this down so long as I live. Spurious. I don't think you can have an unhealthy relationship with pre-birth enough. I love y'all so much. Don't worry about getting through suggestions too fast. Your attitude during the playthrough is important too, and we don't want you to rush. Absolutely. Like I really do. It's interesting because I think that in order for me to, I don't look at indie games or necessarily like the Barbie games or those as like a palate cleanser. Like they're still just as important.
Victim to one of the classic blunders.
They're just as important, and just as like I'm still giving those my same attention and same heart and soul as I would with any other playthrough. But I do think that it is important for me to have this maybe emotional palate cleanser between playing very important and emotionally rich stories. Like that time between, I know everybody would want me to go from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, but I do think that if I did keep them on a constant rotation back to back, I just know that I wouldn't sit with me the same way. I think sometimes having that time between is what makes it even more special, you know? Like you burn out on it, yeah. And you start to take things for granted. So I appreciate the understanding. Like, just y'all are so understanding with, I think I've gotten to a point where I really like the content structure, if you will. Like, not that I ever wanted to feel structured, but I love Friday cozies. I love Friday cozies on stream side. I love like the games we're picking over here. Like, I wouldn't change anything about anything I'm doing right now. Lucky Aura, thank you again. I think I sent you a mouse pad or just, yes. It is one of the bigger ones though. So it's one of the long ones, but I would use that for like MTG. But yes, you did, Scotty, you did. I do have technical mouse pads. I am a hard-headed aesthetic individual that struggles. I mean, I say I'm aesthetic, guys. I've got 12 udders on the desk right now. I don't know if that's aesthetic to my setup, but I have 12 udders and a dream. So Sharpie, thank you for 52 months too. Slaying it. I saw Vision. Thank you for the kind words, by the way, on the Barbie playthrough. Well, 52 months come and gone so fast. I hope you're doing well. Sharpie, thank you. I know life has gotten busy, and it's your 3 too. You barely get to pop in here, but when you do, it makes my day. Thank you for the continual support, and I hope you're doing well. I'm casually dropping MTG nerd mode activate. Well, we need to truly open a bunch of cards because we haven't gotten to do that. Bets on Casta for getting the mouse pad tomorrow. I'm gonna actually pull out that mouse pad just because I think this is getting really bad. And you're right, I need to take care of myself. I need to take care of my eyes and my fingies. And my brain can't be helped. That is deteriorating at a rapid rate that I can't stop. So I don't know what to tell you about that.
The natural world is the greatest source of excitement. The second being Maggie.
Gloom
in her
high.
natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests of this adventure.
What? What? Side question? I think that's why I spend so long in the intros, because this is the side quest. You know what I mean? Like, this is the side quest of the stream, if you think about it. Emotional banana. For some reason, when you say icy pink, it hits me. It sounds like ICP, and now I want to see. Wait, what is that? I don't know what this is. Metal Gear with the 100 bits. Kastaclysm is streaming. Excellent to see. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Metal, thank you so much. Guard, I got that hydrate. Novin again. I have a, okay, so I saw that. Thank you again for the 17 months. I'm so far behind still. I'm scrolling down on both. Mitch, welcome in. I don't pop in much, but I've been watching your Outer Wilds playthrough. You're playing through it yourself and it's been great. You got such a warm vibe. Thank you. That is such a kind way to say that. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough yourself. Are you playing it along-wise, or is it a first playthrough? You're playing it along, watching a little bit. Darko, hi too. Also, as Eldon, hi. We are in Act 2. We are in the Mausoleum. We're in the Thorn Mausoleum right now. I didn't know you streamed on Monday, so I missed one. I feel like a betrayer. Honestly, unforgivable. Pashel, almost as unforgivable as me screwing up your name every time you come in here. I don't know what you mean. If people get thrown off by unexpected playthrough uploads, they haven't been on the channel long enough. It's true. It's true. It's so true. I feel like I'm kind of testing you guys. I feel bad. Maybe I'm testing you guys with it, but I'm just trying to make sure that we, you know, I want everybody who is ready for just randomness to find the channel. You know, if you like a little bit of random, then this might be the place for you. Sub-Zero. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. I am 13 minutes behind, and I can't believe I didn't wait even just a minute later to not have to say 13 again. But Vaughn, thank you for 28 months as well. Switch 2 is a scam. I haven't looked at anything of this, but that is atrocious, and I will not be partaking personally. My Steam Deck, I also just bought the Steam Deck, and I actually am really happy. I know I can't say that that's an atrocious price considering the Steam Deck price, but I think that for me, it's not like the price of the console. The price of the console is enough. For me, buying the Steam console was worth it because I already have, like you guys have seen, I have like over 700 games on Steam, so it actually helps me. It helps me to like, I don't have to further invest in the price of a lot of games, you know, like I already have it. No price for games. Wait, so you pay for the Switch 2 and you can access all the games? What do you mean? Are you just saying that because of Steam? That's how you make sure that it's the cult, I mean, community. The comments on the video were so funny, like from some of you guys, again, the Chrono Trigger crossover, to people being like, this is the same girl that played Resident Evil and Silent Hill. I am nothing if not a whole bag of randomness, so don't ever, like, I would definitely say that you can never write off any game being played on this channel. Also, Kiyuki, $80 for a digital game. I'm going back to buying physical. I definitely am trying to. If I'm buying a new game, I want it to be a physical copy too, especially if I care about it. That's what I did with Narcosis. I ended up going and finding the limited run version that they did on that, and I loved it. I love it so much. And Switch games are going to be 80, I heard. So they're moving up. Wait, I thought it just got pushed to 70. Who in the what in the how? Novin, thank you for 17 months. I've said this 6 times. I'm this far behind. I'm catching up. Jeruski, welcome back into G4Sci. Michael, I saw. Mr. Monkey, welcome back in. Except for Fable 2. Except for the games that I love. Hey, I'm working backwards, okay? I'll have you know that I still need to collect some of the games that I loved. Provoked Penguin, it's been cold here. Finally getting warmer though. I hope summer and the sunlight hits everybody this week and we just get a boost of energy. I did like Fable, I'm not gonna lie. Fable is amazing. All right, it's amazing. Would like to see Fable again. I cannot wait for, oh, are you talking about a playthrough or are you talking about a new Fable or something? What the Steam Deck is? The Steam Deck is the, I guess, Valve's answer to, it's kind of like their own handheld. It's basically their handheld. Yeah, if you just look up Steam Deck, you'll see it is very big, but it was what I got for Christmas this last year and I love it. I was using it when I was sick, when I had laryngitis. I was like using it on my couch. It was so nice. I was using it when I was traveling a lot. Can never write off any game. It's gonna make me push mediocre and 64. Please do it. Just because something is mediocre for one person, look, one person's trash is another person's treasure. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Vaughn, thank you again. I know I feel also Ashes and Soy. And Whaler with 2 years. Zovana, thank you for the follow. Anybody that I've missed too. I'm still catching up on this. The main character guy just followed. For some reason, I thought you followed before. I could have sworn I saw your name before. Not a fan of handhelds, but not against emulation. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I personally really like the handheld. Now the accessibility is really nice. I know it seems like I'm not a Nintendo person. I do like Nintendo games. Wolf with 5 gifted subs. I thought you're at work. What are you doing? Are you about to head off for work? Wolf, thank you for 5 gifted subs. In West Virginia and the sun is trying to show up and I'm rooting for it like a plant. I love the photo. I love to photosynthesize. See the goose. I love that entire message. I can't wait until Monday going to Florence with my college. What? The history of the Medici family? That's incredible. That was one, I remember watching that show a long time ago. I think they had a Medici show that was actually pretty good. I saw Sharpie. That's gonna be so much fun. Enjoy traveling. Be safe. Surgeon as well. I gotta get to class, so hopefully I'll be back before you start. That's not funny, Surgeon, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Get out of here. You're gonna need to check. Okay, I will definitely be scooping the whoop up on some P.O. Box stuff soon again. Okay, I saw Scotty's message. I'm scrolling. Sugar hooks, I saw. Darpass. Need to ask Jasmine about weak knees. There's no way she already has weak knees. Whaler, thank you for 2 years and for 6 months in advance too. 2 years of joy and laughter. Thank you guys for all of this. I'm still catching up. I see Rogue Jelly with 13 months, and so many of you guys are resubbing at tier 2 and Theory, and I swear, y'all are incredible. I'm not just a troll biscuit, I swear. With the otter emote, I almost believe it. I'd almost believe it. Thank you so much, you guys. Weta, welcome back in. Are you streaming from your computer? Yes, I've always streamed from my PC. Slander. She had Flash. I saw Outer. I saw that. I'm scrolling. To Harry, welcome back in. Maybe that's just the spoiler effect because you know it already. That, I could see that. You just can't go full HR with him. That's why. Hey, I've been a little curious of how do people stream on Twitch. I mean, I don't know everything, but I might know enough to give a little piece of advice here and there. So you are welcome to ask questions. Chris, welcome back in. Mark, I haven't seen you in a little bit. Happy belated birthday. I want to apologize for missing streams. It's work schedule. No. First of all, get your apology and throw it out of here. All right. You only get an excuse to apologize profusely if you're Canadian or British. All right. I don't want to hear it otherwise. Okay, that's the only exceptions that I have for it. But also, you never have to apologize for not being here. I hope that you are like enjoying work and having fun. This is like what I have learned from having a best friend who is from Canada and a best friend who is from the UK. They apologize for apologizing. They apologize for existence. I'm sorry, British marks. British marks too. I know. What did you say? What did you say? We're sorry for apologizing so much and calling it bag. I'm sorry for saying bag. Jolo, welcome back in. Why hate mousepad? I don't hate mousepads. I think, do you know those things in life that just seem, I don't know, it's such a simple thing to get a mousepad, but it's nothing that I've ever prioritized in life. I have no shade against mousepads. Use sorry sparingly. Remember to use. Oh my gosh, there it is. Oh wait, Billy with the gift of sub to bug catcher Haley, all the bug catchers. Billy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Shadow Hunter with 1,000 bits. I cast in mod. Sorry if if the tone I use on my YouTube comment in the Spore upload was a little strong, but I hope you can understand where I was coming from. Wait, I need to say. First of all, I begged Vert not to upload that because I was like, people are gonna get flashbanged left and right. But two, you never have to apologize for it. I love it. First commendation. Wait. We cast his first commandment. Thou shalt not say sorry in vain. I never want you guys to feel like you gotta apologize for not showing up to stream. Like, that is the last thing. I never want this to feel like you have to be here. Actually, though, for some of you guys, I'll banter about it and stuff, but no, just look at this as a fun place to show up whenever you have time, and we'll still be here, whatever's going on in your life, you know? I just love having this place where there are some people that come back after 2 years, and I still remember them, and the community still remembers them, and no matter what is going on, like, you have a home here, you know? Beefy Spider Zeke, welcome back into... Also, Uranium, thank you for the follow. Shadow Hunter, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I'm not going to forgive you about it, though. It's inconceivable. Nothing wrong about the intro being a side quest. Movie Mango, by the way, welcome back in. Bookworm, I see too. Gloom Shadows, I saw. Rogue Jelly, I saw. John, Ananon, and Biblock. There we go. Thank you guys for the follows. I probably screwed this name up. I don't mean it personally. I hope you guys correct me. Please do. Zen, I see Vert's here today. Did you end up picking up Fable 2 and Fable 3? I picked up Fable 2. I haven't picked up a physical copy of Fable 3 because I'm actually looking for the collector's edition. You know, the one that's in like a leather bound. I don't know why I didn't have it to begin with. I'm a little goober. This is the place. I know, I just was sitting here and I was like, how can I say those are my favorite games if I don't have them? I need to have them shelved up, propped up in there, next to Sephiroth. Johnson, welcome back into. Yeah, so I picked up the second one, the one that comes with, I think it comes with the DLCs and everything like that too, so it should be complete. So we're gonna have to restart our Fable 2 experience. Cass is the mascot for Fable. I love Fable so much, I love it. It's such a good game. I just love everything about it. The stream tags are the test for stream. Random uploads are the test for YouTube. I've got to test you guys, you know? Y'all are like, or you could not and just upload fun content. And I'm like, or I could upload Barbie content. Hasn't been here long enough as so many others, but this has started to be a regular and barely missed any streams. For me, it's a perfect way to unwind during late evenings due to the time difference after work or after long days, and always a good vibe and fun chat and gameplay. Sometimes gameplay, right, Sub-Zero? Sub-Zero, thank you for sharing that, and I'm glad that that is what this has become, is just a little haven, just a little space to unwind and relax and hopefully just feel a little bit a sense of community. Trouser Snake GG. Why? Trouser Snake GG. 18 months. This is how much this bit is worth to you. 18 months. Thank you for 18 months. And welcome back in. John Morningstar, thank you for the follow too. Wolf with the 100 bits. I'm off today. What? We need to party. Why did I think Thursday? Wait, remind me again. Thursday and Sundays? And then you work Monday and Fridays? No, because sometimes you hang out on Fridays. I don't know how much more powerful it is over the Switch. Yeah, I have a Switch Lite, so I feel like I'm gonna stick with that too. Except Gears of War. This is how far behind I am. Larissa, hi. Mike Jones, hi. Pyron, hi. Isn't it $90 for a physical? Did I miss this? Not $80 digital, $90 for physical? Now we're charging more for a physical copy? I'm just at this point in the conversation. This is a bad time to get into physical collection, isn't it? Well, here we are. Yeah, I actually have nothing. There's nothing. It's weird how I haven't played a lot of Nintendo on the channel. I don't really know where that's come from. I think I've spent, actually I know where it comes from is I know that like I started having, you know, my streaming from my computer, and I started with Steam, and then I acquired a PS5, and then I acquired an Xbox, and then I acquired a Steam, and then so it just is one of these things that I think I only more recently acquired even the ability to play some of these games, you know? Yeah, I have a Switch Lite, so I actually don't think I can even stream from that. Yeah, just wait until GTA 6 comes out for $100. Make no mistake, Ty, by the way, welcome back in. JJ2, Kadzera, one person's trash is another person's hoard. I absolutely love games, and here's my thing is like nowadays, like the cost of, you know, eating out with friends and stuff, like it definitely, like a 5-hour excursion night out with my girlfriends or something can cost the same as a game. And so I will say, like, I love the fact that I can get multiple hours out of a game, but I think it's just crazy. It's crazy to hear that. I think there's something where there's going to be certain price points that make us just be like, oh, and that feels like it. It's not even that I don't think it's worth it. Trust me, like if I'm getting 20 plus hours out of something, then that's better than me. Like that's basically the equivalent of going out to eat like twice or 3 times with friends, unless I'm going to like Chipotle. Like now Chipotle is like $15 for barbacoa bowl. Owning the game is why I look forward to BG3 on sale for GOG. Yeah, because I guess and then that's the other thing is some of them I'm not going to be able to get a physical copy for, right? But that is a price tag. Like over $60 is a price tag. I guess when that's what you're used to, anything over it is going to give you that wincing kind of feeling, and it's hard to justify. Uzi, thank you for the follow. DeHarry, thank you for the hydrate. You posted the Barbie video as a troll and everyone loved it. So you can't troll chat. Y'all just meet my crazy. That's what that was. I just bought Choo Choo Charles. I think that's also why people end up watching playthroughs sometimes more than buying the playthrough themselves, you know? British getting my flight to Vegas right now. Crack. You can't expect me not to do any HR complaints, but I hope you have a safe flight, truly. What about Sevens half Canadians? What even does that mean? I'm a little confused about the behind the scenes stuff for streamers. Also daydream about streaming sometimes. What do you mean by behind the scenes stuff? There's a lot to the behind the scenes stuff, so it's a very broad question. Sorry guys, I'm having a little bit of, like my neck is kind of hurting a little. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Crow Sticks, welcome back in. I know it's your first time chatting, but I know you've been here for a little bit because I recognize his name. Poor Steffi has seen some stuff. Oh, more than he wants. Very much so. PQ, welcome back in. Thank you for 27 months too. And I hope I didn't miss anybody else. I'm trying to catch up real quick. I'm patiently waiting for Fable Anniversary to go on sale at the moment. Wasn't it recently on sale for something? I think I saw that. Okay, I'm catching up. You play games? Since when? Never. We just talk. Yes, the Fable pre-sale disc should be... Wait, Fable pre-sale disc? What is that? Oh, was that the one you sent a picture of that I didn't know existed, Holy? Shadowhunter, wait, stretch shouldn't be made available. Stretch should not be an option. That should be frozen. Temporal, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I turned it on to redeem it myself and somebody beat you to it. Sob Jan. It's the same for me because the stream starts around 9 to 10 p.m. but I always play it while I'm making something for food or chilling for a bit. Yeah, it's just like a little background noise. I totally get it. 80 for Switch, 100 for that. Okay, so I'm kind of caught up on the conversation, y'all. We're destined to complain about high prices of video games, but just giving in and buying them. It's true. It's true. That was years ago. Dozy, welcome back in. Wait, 90 USD is going to be crazy for Canadian. Well, if it's 100 for USD, yeah, I was going to say, what is the Canadian price? That's true. Is it going to be like 120 or something? I've got to get these fingies moving. Thank you for the posture check, Doug. I've been on different hours, so I thought that I'd be here for your stream today. Welcome back in. Also, Melchi, welcome in too. Let's just stop buying it over other price stuff. I also think like there is nothing wrong. Like I will always say like support games that you really believe in and games that you're excited about. Disco spider, disco spider. No matter how much I love a game, I still feel like it's worth waiting for a sale. You know, if you're really excited about a game, like try to wait for a sale. I know that not everybody does sales. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, but I still try to pick anything up that I can on a sale. It sucks that some of the physical copies don't have full-blown games on the disc. Yeah. Oh, also I did realize why, you know why Avowed did not send me a physical disc was because they actually gave an option, and I think my agent had actually just said that I wanted a Steam code for it, but I told him I was like, physical please. So that is why it came with a code and not an actual disc. So yeah, I'm gonna try to scoop a physical copy to put in that. Nintendo games are almost never on sale. Mr. Monkey Man. Yeah, that made a lot more sense. Could you imagine paying 80 to 90 bucks for a Switch game and someone swapped it for googly eyes? Wait, what are you talking about? Somebody swapped it for googly eyes? What does that mean? I'm not recognizing this reference. Hold on, I gotta stay posture check. Yeah, you gotta wait for the holidays for sales. Britt, welcome back in. Hold on, let me finally catch up to you guys. Are you more of a physical copy of a game or digital copy person? I can probably only count the physical copy games that I have on like one hand. I would I can't commit to that bit. I like both. I like the I love the accessibility of digital copies. However, recently I've found a lot of value in having the physical copy. Yeah, I actually am at a point in my life that I prefer the physical copy, considering how important games are to me and everything about my life right now. It is definitely my favorite thing. I've never considered myself a collector for really anything other than maybe like beef jerky sticks for my purse, but it's finally something that I feel so passionate about that I want to have the physical version of it. Switch 2 is quite a bit more than powerful than Switch 1 as well. See, I just don't notice those things though too. I mean, I'm sure that there's some things about the power that I notice, but also, SZ, thank you for 4 months, and another lurky turkey emerges for a resub. Thank you. And guys, thank you again for the gifted subs too. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell that. See, that's where it's like, for somebody like me that has zero care for like graphical enhancements, I'm not gonna say zero care, but like it feels kind of wasted on me. I would almost rather spend the money on something else or maybe on more games than for the upgrade for something. But if you're somebody that puts a lot of stock and value into that, then that's amazing and that's great. And that's gonna be right up your alley, you know? I'm always purchase carts for the Switch. So I guess I'm gonna have to hit the $1 million idea if I wanna keep it up. Yeah, if you wanna keep up with the physical parts. Yeah, so they're charging more for that. 100's not worth it for any game. I would pay 100 for Baldur's Gate 3. I will say that Baldur's Gate 3, when you have that much, like the content that you can get from it, I would have paid $100 for Baldur's Gate 3, hands down. There are a few games that I would say are worth it. That's worth it to me. Final Fantasy, take my money right now. Some games are 100% worth it. And that's gonna be so subjective to the person too, you know? Cost of living in video games. I choose video games over living. Also, I saw Lockmaster, welcome back in, by the way. And Druzel, I've always heard, okay, so I saw that. I'm scrolling. Also, Brystar, welcome in. I love your gameplays and your experience with the games you play. It's great that you're playing the classic games as well. Oh my gosh, I love your Let's Play on Parasite Eve. What did you think of Aya? Okay. So first of all, I loved Parasite Eve, and also Brystar, I hope you're still here. I know I caught that way later, but the next game that not the next game, but the next main game, the next big game y'all will see after Chrono Trigger is Parasite Eve 2. So you came in at the perfect time to hear that, because I'm sure, especially if you just found it. So we're gonna get to experience a little bit more time with our love. Yes, so more mitochondria, more stuff coming up, but I absolutely enjoyed it. I loved it. I'm hoping to not have any issues with Parasite Eve 2, considering Parasite Eve 1 was cursed. The mitochondria were coming out strong to ensure that playthrough was just disrupted in every way possible. So I showed you my parasite, please respond. Frystar, thank you so much for sharing that. And thank you for coming over from the YouTube side as well. PE2, RE2. Followed by FF9. No, Pashal, no, that has not been said or stated or confirmed. Y'all, it has not even been a 10 day. No, it has been a 10 day, but it has barely been any time since the last Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy talk. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all are trying to get me to stream for like 20 more minutes in the intro. Did you see Riftbound? Also, Britt, I'm still haven't gotten to that. I wanted to read that message. Decibel, considering almost no games come out finished, it does seem like a bit much as well. Yeah. I can understand that perspective, absolutely. Balby, I've been buying back physical games since I bought my PS5. I make sure I really love the game and would replay it before putting the money down. There's also some of those games that you enjoy digitally and you maybe pick up on sale and then you end up buying the physical copy for too, you know, like giving them the extra support. Nope, confirmed. I love seeing when you guys think it's gonna happen though. FF9, one of the all-time greats. It will happen just in due time. Bullet Bracelet, thank you for the follow and welcome in. FF oh no, here we go. You guys have started this. Also 1A, with how much development modern games require, I don't mind paying a little bit more. Yeah, since they do have more content, but no way I want to pay for something that's made with the AI stuff. Yeah, I've been keeping up with like a little bit of whispers with that. I do try to, it's a very delicate balance between trying to stay up to date with some game news, but then also wanting to make sure I don't get any spoilers, because as you guys know, like the moment you start talking about games, your phone gives you so justice. My phone like floods me with gaming articles and I'm like, no, get out of here. I don't want to see spoilers. Justice, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, and Bookworm with the hydrate. Y'all, thank you. And anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I truly believe after last month, there can be no one else. There can be no one left unsubbed. Justice, thank you. The internet absolutely will spoil you. Even just a thumbnail can spoil you. The title of an article can spoil you. It's like dodging absolute bullets out here, Matrix style. All right, it's been 55 minutes. Okay, I'm scrolling, I'm happening. I wait for games to go on sale because the 50-50 chance the game is still buggy. Yeah, also by the time you buy something, by the time it goes on sale, normally the bugs have been fleshed out, you know? It's not a bad idea. I think this is why Cloud, by the way, welcome back in. For me, I don't deal with FOMO too much. I absolutely understand that is something. I think with the pace and the consumption and the amount of games that are out there, and also when you are watching a lot of, I mean, when you're just watching a lot of gaming news or content, you're going to be exposed to more and more games than you even maybe knew were out there. And so it is really easy in today's climate, I think, to feel like you are just constantly behind on what's happening. But I think if you can kick that and you can go back to playing games from even just a few years ago, like it doesn't have to be like 30 years ago like I'm doing, but like you could even just play something from 2 years ago, and it's probably like by the time I got around to Cyberpunk, a lot of the bugs had been fixed. I think it had gone on sale. I think I did pick it up on sale or something. 50 years. Reggie. Guys, what is this extension of March? Reggie, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Also, I loved your comment on YouTube. I actually did go look up Rapunzel after that, and they do have it for CD-ROM. The Barbie games on CD-ROM, guys, are shockingly expensive, but I definitely want to look into scooping another Barbie. I want to do the Rapunzel one. That was such a cute comment. I played Cyberpunk at release. They only had a few bugs. You know, my brother had said that. He had a good experience. He had a fine experience with it. But yeah, I mean, I just think that there's so many games out there too that it is way easier to wait for the release of something. Dirty Hippie, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub to Bryce Star too. Bryce Star, you're still here. London with the 300 bits for the next stretch redeem. I actually need to go. I think I need to grab a little ibuprofen or something. So many goodies are coming up back to back. I'm actually on a time crunch to get platinum trophy to get done before Rebirth, before Elden Ring Night Rain. I forgot about Elden Ring Night Rain. That's true. Yes. Also, Bo, welcome in. DJ, I should say. Okay, I saw that. I'm scrolling. I'm so far behind. Crow of Sticks. Yeah, I've been here on different hours, so I thought I'd be here for stream today. Thank you so much for stopping through, Crow, and it's great to see you back in here. I see Wannerts too. I see Wannerts from the Coops here. I saw Brystar. Also, Bader, welcome back in. Okay, we are scrolling. I'm going. I just stick to the classic games. Not super rare used stuff. So prices aren't too bad. Yeah. Especially if you're not like trying to do the like perfect version with all the maps and all of the, you know, everything that comes along with it. Anything new that's good enough will still be fun to play when it's cheaper. I also wonder how many people are like selling used copies on, you know, Facebook Market or stuff of newer games too. Like, I wonder how many people get a physical game and then they're willing to just sell it for like 20 bucks after. Alec, thank you for the follow. Anon with the gifted sub. I love trees. I love trees. Welcome back in. Oh man. Atomic, welcome back in as well. Games with a lot of replay value, buy, I guess. Yeah, and what is valuable to you? You know, I think all of you guys discern that. Like, a lot of you guys are like, you know what? This is a game that I like. I'm not going to spend my money on it, but I'm going to watch so-and-so play it because I still feel like I get to experience like an element of it, right? But, you know, something that's special for you might not be special for another person. So whatever feels like the most bang for your buck, like, that's when you're like, okay, I'm going to invest in this. What is value? What is life? What is, you know, what is it? If one looks at prices that some free-to-play games charge for in-game items, I feel like most game prices are still all right. That's actually a good point. A lot of free-to-play, but then you have like the microtransactions, right? GGAB, I saw. Holy Lettuce. There it is, Britt. I typically wait for sales unless it's a game that I'm really hyped for, or there's an enticing pre-order bonus. That's a good point. I didn't even think about the pre-order bonus for some of the stuff too. But yeah, that is a fair point. I do dislike that the pre-order stuff has been a lot of like getting people to buy it and play it early. Like, that seems to be what they're giving you for pre-order now, is a early access, and you're like, what? Like, is this is what early access? I'm telling you, this is why I always tell you guys, like, that's why I always thank you guys for your time. What? Time is currency. Time is like the most valuable currency right now, I feel like, and that's what they're wanting. They're getting you to spend money, but also give more time to it. And that's what they're offering you, is early access, a little bit of early time. I did BG3 early access and I put 300 hours into it. But what was their early access? What did it look like? Was it only like 3 days earlier? Because everyone is different. Every early access is a little different. I did early access and it was pretty good. For this one specifically. Dynamic. Also, if they give you other stuff on top of early access, which normally they do, but Zeke. Zeke, thank you so much. A lot of fingies on hand. Now, Casta, you have a lot more physical copies now than most people send them in. I have what I have because of you guys, like, hands down. I said this when I was walking through my physical game collection, and I will always say this. This is why I actually found, I told you guys that I was coming up with a cool idea. So I found this little design that I'm gonna do in my off time to say from the library of, and that way I will always remember whatever games you guys have sent, because I do not have the library that I have without the generosity and the giving nature that you guys have to feeding the collection, you know? So I always want to remember that. Yeah, so I came up with this cute little design. Yeah, ferocious with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. This is absolutely bananas. Anon with the gifted sub to Devax too. Devax, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Ricky, yeah, Grand Theft Auto 6. You probably won't see it here. Toxicity, hi. Raffle. Mikaloo with 3 gifted subs. Are you pulling a candidate right now? Ferocious and Mikaloo, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. The biceps aren't noodles anymore. If I actually try to flex too hard, I think I will just like, it will actually explode. It will pop. I'm working on my arms, okay? I'm working on Charizard. Where is candidate? Objection, Your Honor. Candidate, I can't believe you started this. Imagine one is powered by a steam engine while the other's powered by a nuclear reactor. It would go, let me see this. Hold on. I'm catching up. I saw Dynamic. Dynamic, thank you for 29 months too. Hunter, please. Oh my gosh. I always want to call you Furious. Ferocious. Thank you so much. Yeah. The only problem I have with digital copies is that they can possibly take the game away if you accidentally delete the game. Hold on. The only problem I have with digital copies. Okay, yeah. Well, that's like what, didn't Steam come out and say that? Basically, like, you don't actually own the game on Steam. Yeah, sorry, I thought you said physical there for a second. There's a sense of like true ownership with a physical copy, right? Like, that's yours, you know? So I do get that. Mind's Eye, I'm buying super rare, full deluxe, maximum, ultimate, super extremely editions. Oh, the best of the best. The bees knees temporal. Warrior High. FF9 next. Where is this misinformation coming from? Who is spreading this? Do not start this because this will spread like wildfire, and I will not have the pitchforks and fire coming at me in the upcoming months when you guys don't see a single ounce of Final Fantasy IX till October. Keep it up. Keep talking slick. Keep making things up, and I will make you wait for it. Let me remind you, where are my Remedy folks? It feels bad, okay? It feels bad for the Remedy folks. Look, y'all waiting even 6 months for the next Final Fantasy IX game, the next Final Fantasy game. That is nothing. That is mittens compared to my Remedy. All right? Forget it, people. I even tried to bribe. Nothing works. Hunter even sent, yeah, honestly, that was a bribe. Hunter tried to send, well, they didn't try, they succeeded. They sent me a wrapped, what I can only assume is a shirt because I still have not opened it and I have proof, I can pull it up, sent me something that says I cannot open it until FF9 is completed, and it does not work, okay? Mikalu, so help me, I will take it away. Speaking of noodles, I do miss your noodle dragon in Spore. When will we see the redemption arc? I'm hoping to get back to Spore later this month. Hopefully, I think not next Friday, but the Friday after. Tomorrow's Lego. What is happening? I'm choking. Tomorrow is Lego Indiana Jones. It's got to be a true icy pink shirt. FF6 is your favorite as well. I'm excited to play all of them. PG3 has changed the game. I'd love another game like that. Oh my gosh, yes. That, by the way, welcome in. I calculated it, and thus far I paid 10 cents per hour for PG3. That's an affordable price for a game. Actually, I kind of like breaking it down like that. That is a smart way. Genevieve, yeah, I think when you break it down like that, it kind of gets more digestible, you know? Uranium, I think I got BG3 for 30 or 40 when I bought it, right when it hit EA. And then they upgraded to the deluxe version for free as a thing. So that's actually really cool. I pay for a few games, but BG3 is easily one that I'm happy to pay for. Yeah, that is one that I have no problem paying for. Mikalu, thank you for the 500 bits, truly. Darko, I saw. Good night, Darko. Thank you for hanging around. My backlog of games I haven't played yet between PS5, my laptop, and Steam is insane. All I have to do is stop playing BG3 and I can get to them. I always talk about this, but it is one of those things that, what is that feeling? Why do we feel the need to collect more instead of playing? Like, I will always have more things in the bank than what I can play. You know, like more things in the chamber, I guess is a better way to put it. I have so many games on Steam and yet I'll still buy more. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because if I feel like I don't buy until I complete something else, then I'll actually run out of things to play, which is so not true. I don't know what it is. I think I try sometimes to buy games to sometimes boost my mood. You know, it's not good. It's not a good thing. Relatable. The Banging Warlord, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sakrati, I don't care about the price tag on a game. When I want to play it, I buy it because I can't wait, but I feel you're right. No, I feel that way too. No. I'm the same way. Like if I'm really like you think that I'm not going to throw down whatever the price is for Fable? You think that I'm not going to like buy multiple copies to make sure that if one copy breaks physically, I will have another copy. I will buy it on PS5. It's probably not going to be on PS5. It's probably still Microsoft. It's going to be on Xbox. I will buy it on Xbox. I will buy it on Steam. I will buy it on GOG. I will buy it everywhere. I will have one of every copy. I will rectify the situation of the fact that I have 0 copies of 10 or 2 and 3. I will not be caught with my pants down with Fable, okay? I will go to Mordor for Fable. I do the same. I buy so many games on sale that I never play. I know. Take that, PlayStation. I love me some PlayStation, though. Look, PlayStation's been receiving a lot of love. Also, Fables. Wait. Fables, thank you for the follow. What a name. What a time to follow. I would go to the ends of the earth for Fable. I'm hoping that I don't get disappointed though with it. I'm so worried it's not gonna live up to my hype. Scotty with the 100 bits, I'd easily pay $100 for the FF13 trilogy remaster or even a port. I just want to play them again on PS5. Would you guys pay? Brystar, by the way, I'm honored that you mentioned me. You're going to love Parasite Eve 2. I think it's going to be awesome. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited to see some of the community people from it again as well, because I know that it got done dirty. Like I started to do it and then I ran into issues and then I finished it later. So I'm really excited to be back to the game a little bit sooner and get to see how the community feels about 2 versus 1, because there were a lot of mentions of that on the 1 videos. It seems to be pretty split on whether people they either love it or they hate it, which I know is a lot of sequels for a lot of games, but I still need to play FF12 myself. What I was gonna say is, would you pay $100 for FF9 remake? Like an FF9 remake, would you pay $100? You've got to literally go off the grid to avoid spoilers these days. It's true. Will, I saw. It's great to see someone that appreciates the classics. Have you considered watching older films? So I actually have seen, I grew up with a lot of older films. It depends on which ones you're kind of talking about. As far as making content out of reacting to films or music or doing other reactionary content, you most likely won't really see me do anything outside of games. Games are like the lifeblood for me. And so as much as I do love movies and I love music, I feel like those are things for me to consume in my free time and my own enjoyment. And then I love sharing my game experience with you guys. That's like such a core piece of why I love creating content in the first place. But I definitely see older films. Yeah. You have movies and music and games too. The arm tattoo says, "There and back again," and it is so tiny and you will never be able to actually read it. It's like a little vein. It's a little vein, popped vein. London with the hydrate too. You can just hear I'm congested. It's the pollen. I went for a walk. Packed sardine. You're our #1 Bonanza and Abbott and Costello streamer. Okay, you jest, but Abbott and Costello I love so much. You know, I subscribe. There are 2 things that I have on my Amazon Prime: Crunchyroll and the Old Western. That's like the Old Western. I think it costs like $1.99 a month, and I have all the old Westerns, including Bonanza. It's awesome. Okay, it's amazing. Who's on first? Maximus, I saw. Do you have a favorite genre when it comes to movies? Anything and everything, honestly. I'm so lame. Same thing with music. B-Jet, hi. I'm hoping Fable can beat out Elden Ring as my top game played. Stupid Brit, what's the likelihood? Also, I see it's your first time chatting. That's what brought you from the shadows, Brit? That's what got you out? That is hilarious. I love seeing how you guys start out with your first message in chat, especially if you guys have been hanging around and being little troll biscuits, gifting subs and hanging around. I love the Sound of Music. Great. The Sound of Music. I saw Attack on Titan back when it first dropped on Netflix. I haven't caught it too much. Yes, we need to go. Jorah, I saw. Fable Remake went through some development hell. No kidding. But do you remember the first announcement of it? No kidding. I love Bonanza so much. It's so good. I actually have never seen The Three Stooges. Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein. I would actually just watched this past October with my mom. I love that, but I actually love the ski episode the most. If you have not seen the ski episode, it is so funny. There's actually multiple ones, but it's the one with the ice skating and the little girl, I think Evie is her name. She's so adorable. The tattoo looks like it was drawn on. It's called a fine line tattoo for a reason. It's itty bitty. But I've had it, actually. I've had it for so long. I think like 6-7 years. My siblings and I hated The Sound of Music when we were kids. Our mother would watch it all the time. I definitely grew up watching a lot of like musical films. Same thing with modern, Anna showed me Modern Millie something. And I loved that. It was so fun. Did you watch Reacher? Yeah, so I told you guys, I ended up watching the finale for Reacher. We talked about this the last episode. I'm trying not to give a lot of spoilers away. This, I would rank it season 1, season 3, season 2 in order of like what I like most. I will say that was a thoroughly modern Millie. Thank you, Arano and Raj. Yes, thank you. Did it hurt? No, not really. No, my spine one probably hurt the worst. The Wizard of Oz used to scare me as a kid. I actually recently went back and rewatched that too, like the classic,
fine.
Because of Wicked.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Reacher got more jacked. So a lot of people are saying that he was doing a low-key tryout for Batman because he was like, vengeance. I would definitely think he could crush a Batman. But I mean, they already have Robert Pattinson, so it would have to be a different timeline or maybe a show or something. But I think he could definitely do a Batman. I will say the final episode, I said this the last time, without doing spoilers, I think that there's things that I was kind of shocked they didn't do or realize, considering how much experience he has. There were things that I felt like I even were like, that this is a clear, I don't want to say it, because basically the end of the pre-ultimate episode, the end of that one, that left me with some questioning, like, how did you not see this coming? Besides Michael, obviously we know more than the protagonist in a story because we're seeing everything, but still. There's the DCU Batman who would not be Pattinson, so maybe he's kind of trying to go for that. I wish, but James Gunn said no already. Did they? What? Della Soul, thank you for the follow. I think it'd be so good. I haven't seen this Beefy Spider. It's a musical that stars Andrew Garfield. I didn't even know that he did musicals. That is interesting. I actually got to go to Austria and visit some of the locations where it was filmed. I was super bummed to find out that they never heard of the film or had seen it and they don't like it, or if they've seen it, then they don't like it. I didn't realize that so much of it had been filmed there. I remember looking up background facts about that film too, and there were some interesting things. I think Anna and I were looking it up because we were I think after Thoroughly Modern Millie, we were talking about the characters and the children, the Von Trapp children and everything, and how different it was to the real story and things like that. I believe Caster brought up Elvis film Clambake. If you have not seen Clambake, I love that movie so underrated. That and Fire Down Below. I really liked the film Fire Down Below, but Clambake was so good. It is so, you have to go. This is not, I showed my clam, please respond. Clambake, gonna have a clam bake. And it's such a good Elvis Presley film. I know, dude. We need to do a movie. I know, we need to do a bad movie night of it. A question like, is Reacher dumb? I haven't watched a single episode. No, this is, I love this. It's one of my favorite TV shows, period, in the last couple years. It's definitely one of my favorite ones. Yeah. You gotta check it out. Is it 1967? Yeah, it's a little back there. Movie night in Discord, clam bake night. On another stream, I used a clam bake song as my walk-on. Wait, what? Did we talk about this last time? I know. I think Fire Down Below, I don't know. I think, I want to say. It's been a while since I've seen Fire Down Below, but I always think about that whenever I'm thinking about clam bake because I watch those so close to one another. Yeah, seriously though, old movies with Bing Crosby, yes, and Bob Hope are hilarious. They're known as the Road to movies, Road to Morocco. I actually have not seen those ones, shockingly. Retro, welcome back into. All right, is it time? Do I play any instruments? Fun's not really. I wish. I love music. My dad plays so many musical instruments. I think he just took all of the talent that was in my entire family's lineage and he hasn't shared it. He's just soaking it all up. We always joke, my siblings and I always joke that one of us has to have it, but none of us have committed to finding out. A succulent Chinese eel. Monzi, welcome back. No kidding, like he seriously plays like 10 instruments. If you play Hi-Fi Rush, we will see if you have the musical talent. Is that what it takes? I love musicals. Yeah, I'm currently watching, I never remember the title of the anime that I'm watching, but I'm watching a couple on Crunchyroll right now. Pay $100 for a Dino Crisis remake like the RE2 or RE4 remakes. Like the RE4 remake would be pretty cool. I liked the RE2 remake too. I saw Jet. I'm scrolling up just a little bit. No, when you start being on it with paying $100 for games and you're pricing people out of the games, that's just unfair. I mean, that's what they're pricing it. And that is, like you said, that is crazy because think about how many, I mean, I remember it was a luxury to get a game for a birthday. Like even growing up with how expensive like games were, you would only really get them for birthdays or Christmases. And that would be like your main gift for Christmas or something, at least for us. So it is really crazy because you think about, maybe it's just because they're expecting you to buy like one game and then do the microtransactions. I mean, I'd be lying if I said League of Legends did not steal a lot of money. They did not steal anything. I offered up willingly and personally stole from my mom, but Max Payne remake would get all of my money. Aren't they working on that? They're talking about that, right? The Spy Who Came in from the Cold is an amazing movie. Why do I know this? I've heard of this before. Expensive games were one of the reasons I went to PC. Yeah, disclaimer, they did not steal anything. I offered up willingly. Yes, yes. Crooks, the lot of them. I know, dude, the amount of skins that I purchased. Okay, we gotta get started. I've been watching Yes, I have been watching it. Freerun. Yes, I started it. I'm on episode 2, and then I went and binged I binged an entirely different anime. Hold on, let me see. Which one was it? I just was binging. I'm currently binging Dr. Elise, the Royal Lady with the Lamp. Original Japanese version. That's one that I'm watching right now. Also, Nina and the Starry Bride just was so good, so I rewatched it. I liked it. I really liked it. I need to go back and rewatch also the one that you guys always talk, Evergarden. Violet? Was it Violet Evergarden? Am I thinking? Yeah. Richard Burton movie? Get the name. I'm so bad with names. G Callie, welcome back into Too Cool High. I still need to watch the Dragon Ball. I have not seen. I need to watch one. There's two things that I need to. Actually, I would say three. I need to watch Demon Slayer. Everybody talks about that. I need to watch Dragon Ball Z, and I need to watch Pokemon. I need to go back and watch the entire Pokemon series. These are like long plans. Long plans. Prepare tissues. I already saw it back in the day, but I want to go back and rewatch it. Everybody talks about Demon Slayer. I need to. I know you guys told me the Devil May Cry anime. Yeah. Did your something Akira? Did you read Akira? I don't think so. Oh, I'm trying to understand that. There's only two mangas that I have, which are Nina and the Starry Bride, and my favorite one is How Raylena Ended Up at the Duke's Mansion. I love that one so much. Akira I haven't seen. Funko of Demon Slayer. I'm sorry, Wallet. Also, Skiza, welcome back in. And on today's episode of BG3, we're talking about anime. No, we're getting started. We're going. Michael, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. I've been working through JGBA. What is JGBA? Freerun is beautiful. I love Freerun. I've been truly enjoying that one, but I need to stick with it. There's just some movies that are bingeable, and then other ones that I feel like I wait a little bit longer on. I also am a chronic, like I will start a bunch of series of anime and then I won't finish it. But I also was starting another one that I really liked. It was about, what was it? Oh, it looked so pretty. Gotta find it. I started one episode of it and I was like, this is good. Gary, welcome back in. Violet is such a tear fest. I need to go back because I didn't remember crying when I first watched it, but I have a feeling I will now. I think now where I'm at, I probably would. I gotta go for it. Cats included. There are cats included. I gotta go to customers also watch. I think I had it saved. Not the Apothecary Diaries. It's gonna take me a little bit. Some of you guys had recommended it before. I'll have to look into it. Where are you at before? For what? JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I haven't heard of this one. Yeah, also loaf of bread. Welcome back in. All right, guys. I did get mood off earlier, so it's time to go. I saw the Xenogears demo that you played. I got a dusty copy of the Greatest Hits edition. Actually, I have been sent a copy, so I appreciate that so much. Lofa, thank you. That actually reminds me, I need to do like an up-to-date little list for people, because I know some people are like, oh, like I appreciate that so much. Thank you for offering that in the first place. I really appreciate that. I do have it now, and now I know people are like, you have a copy, when are you playing? And I'm like, it doesn't work like that. If I had played something the moment that I got a copy of it, I would probably be dead from, I think you can die from playing too many video games, because I wouldn't drink, I wouldn't sleep, I wouldn't eat. Yeah. Xenogears physical copy confirmed. Yeah, I confirmed it. Wait, were you hold on, Ryan, did you miss it on, I gotta open this. Did you miss it on Friday? Yeah, I shared that I did have that copy. I do have that. Let me see here. JoJo is one of the best animes. Okay, I'm gonna need to write this down. Or Zen, do you mind just sending me a little ping about that? Because I haven't looked into this, so I need to check this out. Yeah, it was one of the first ones I showed too, though. And Igneal, thank you for 21 months. Thank you so much. And a tier 3 too. All the tier 3 and tier 2 subs are coming out today. Thank you. Should just start slow. That's okay. That's okay. I don't need something. It's interesting watching. I feel like a lot of things are extremely geared towards being fast paced and very in your face and here, blah, 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 blah. I have been seeking things to watch that bring me calm feelings. And I think that's why I liked, in the beginning of Freerun. Like, I feel like that's such a calming anime right off the rip. And that's what I'm looking for, is things that just, I feel like are a little slower paced, you know? He had flash. Yeah, if you go to Discord, you can see my Spotify and some of my shared things for that. Yeah. Hold on, I was recording a different game, so I have to put Baldur's Gate back on it. Reacher is calming. Well, Reacher's an exception. Reacher's something different. Reacher's not what I go to for that. Also, Jay Will, thank you for the follow and welcome in. There's always like a combination, you know? Free rent is so cozy. I love a little coziness. A college from Friday is on the Discord if you want to see what physical. Oh yeah, a collage. A college? I was like, you're going to college? Wait, back to college, Ancient. Yeah, Ancient, I saw that. That was really cool. You put that together. Yeah, I hadn't seen One Piece until last year. Then I decided to binge watch it in one go. Okay, is it worth binge watching? Because I've heard of it. Solo leveling, you guys keep telling me about. I need to do it. I need to. I know. You might have thought I was dead playing video games, but I'm still here. I'm just hungry, happy, and sleepy. Sometimes I've gotten to the point when I'm recording that I will just tell you guys, hey guys, I gotta go eat because I'm getting hangry. And then I come back and you can tell I'm just in such a better mood. Lazy, thank you for the follow. Gary, thank you for 21 months of continual support. And a tier 2. All the tier 2 and 3s are coming out. Charles for 25 months at tier 3. This is crazy. Y'all, thank you so much. And Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell Thursday. I can't. I have my meal prep. You know, Bear, welcome back in. Casta watches Reacher for the same reason that she reads smut books. No, I love the plot in Reacher. I really love the plot in Reacher. Honestly, Zeke could totally, I could just see Zeke editing to me the plot, and it's just his muscles. It's him going into the water, coming out of the water, the plot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna do that. Did you know if you click between the spear and the hanging body on the loading screen, it will look like you're tickling the corpse? Is that what you said? Gucci. Just watches the water scene over and over again. It's so good. Your algorithm is screwed, Zeke. And Chai, welcome back in. Dragon Ball is worth reading and watching for the first couple years. I feel like some of these I need a guide. Also, Roman, welcome back in. I just finished Chrono Trigger. Absolutely amazing game. I can't wait to watch your playthrough. I'm so glad you played it yourself. Wait, that means you absolutely binged the heck out of it. You're playing FF9 next? Okay, perfect. You'll be way ahead. By the time I think I even play or release that, you'll probably be done with FF9, but I'm glad that you enjoyed Chrono Trigger. I can't wait to talk about it. Right now, I can't talk about Chrono Trigger until you guys see the finale and you guys know the choices that I made. Agretsuko. I felt completely called out in the first season. It's freaking cute. I haven't checked this one out. My kid has you watching. I don't know what this one is. Charles, all of you guys, thank you for all the resubs so much. There's a very well-shaped plots in the show. There are. No, there really are. Like, Reacher has great plots. No. The anime A Sign of Affection was a good one and worth watching. Wait, why do I feel like I know this? It's about a deaf girl and a nomadic traveler in high school. Okay, no, I haven't seen. I've seen the title for this, but I haven't watched it. Save your meal prep for tomorrow. I'll do Taco Bell tomorrow. Okay, so this is my current one, you guys. This is my schmog. Okay, I am wearing, we are doing an honor run. We played for an hour and 35 minutes. Yes, I'm a little dragonborn. How do I know what my things are? Do I have to load it to see? No, we haven't wiped yet. No. Yeah, I was trying to, for science, see something. But I am what am I? I'm in the wilderness. I am a paladin. I'm doing a paladin run and I'm doing what was it? I gotta load this one. I gotta load Casta. I'm a paladin and I'm like the one that I think you can break your oath. Vengeance, the like darker one, the evil one, because I'm bringing Astarion and I need him to like me, which means I need to be evil. And also I just want to kill things. So Oathbreaker, Vengeance. I think it's Vengeance, not Oathbreaker. I think I did Vengeance. Yeah. You have to load in to show the character. Let me see. We're in a really crazy part here. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my menu. Let me see. I'll show the character. My brother and I agreed that we weren't going to We were gonna worry about like actually adjusting our physical appearance at the mirror, so we were just trying to get into it. Let me see. For science. For science. Regretsuko is an anime about a stressed out office worker. Red Panda with a death metal karaoke habit. This sounds so cute, and I would check this out. I did devotion. I liked the paladin idea. We're not doing it. No, it's not an urge. I don't think it's an urge. Oath of Vengeance is exactly what I did on my solo run. So good. I'll show you guys my brother's character. Because I think when you do multiplayer, yeah, their characters show too. Okay, this is me. Don't mind me. I was trying to lay the moves on Astarion. I was trying to set the mood. Also, it was wild. I actually didn't say anything when he held the knife to my throat, and it was some spicy text. Try harder. Look at this is sick. What do you mean? This is me. Red Dragonborn Oath of Vengeance, level 2 paladin. And I think I took it's so cute. Look at me. I've got those fiery eyes. So this is what science is. It's a Christmas dragon. Not intentionally. I also was just no, this is broken. Look at this. Red like Chrono's hair. This is actually a little bit of a hint for the next game that I'm playing, you guys. Look, I'm AC 18 at level 2. That's disgusting. Also, check this out. Guess what? My brother did something. He did like a mind thing and ended up getting, oh, this is my brother's character. Gimlina. Actually, I kind of liked the look of it. Yeah, that was I'm Schmog, and that was my brother's character. And then my other brother hasn't joined us yet, so he's gonna have to take over Shadowheart's position because I told them Astarion's a non-negotiable. But yeah, I liked it. Mm-hmm. Nice of your brother to create a character after you. Dom, you are awesome. Wait, now that I realize, where did it go? Is it on her? I thought we picked up that super good weapon from... There it is. We picked up the Everburn blade. Yeah. My dream visitor. Is there a way to show you guys my dream visitor? I don't think there is. Trust me. I changed my tactic for this one. My dream visitor does not look... I need this for Lae'zel. I think I gotta give that to Lae'zel, but she's not gonna be in our party. Yeah, I actually think I should put this on myself. Yeah, the burn blade. Mm-hmm. That's what my brother was saying. Solid until like mid act 1, a little bit into act 2. No, I did not go for Foggy Nips. I went for a Reacher. I kind of tried to make a Reacher. Imagine the playthrough with your brothers will be interesting for sure. It's gonna be good. We're gonna see some interesting. Look how like, look. I don't know. I just love him. I love it. Uh-huh. What's sad? Oh, that I don't have Dream Visitor. Let me save too. Okay, let's go. Back to the other one though. Your what? Dragonborn lingerie is based to the scales. Is based to scale? Wait, Dragonborn lingerie is based to scale. Foggy. Some things are foggy. I like how they do this though. Like this is really cool. Is based to scale. I liked the difference in the scales too. There was a lot of variety. Also, Janacious, thank you for 2 months. Janacious T. Thank you so much. Hey, boys, want to see my dream visitor? This is going to be interesting. One looks cuter than the other. I guess who? The dragon. Of course. Shadowheart is a Swiss Army knife. What does that even mean? She's built like a Swiss Army knife? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are not over cucumbered, but here we go, guys. So welcome back in, and also Melly's Haven, thank you for the follow as well. Maximus, go enjoy food. And anybody that I missed, guys, welcome back in, or I hope you guys have a great day if y'all are headed out. We just picked up here, but we need to finish looking. We're underneath the last light inn, and we fought these mean locks, and they were true meanie beanies. This gave us a run for our money. It was not a joke. Still no wipe to this day. We are officially on
the Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Oh, she doesn't have a statement to that. Yeah, we are... I forgot that I still have this on. We're gonna have to do a long rest before the next thing, but let me do a short rest real quick.
Let's go hurt someone.
You did wipe. Okay. Come on. Technically there was a wipe, but that is such a technicality. That was the no, please, gravity claimed you. The fact that my one death is gravity says everything. Yeah, but the wipe had nothing to do with the difficulty. The wipe, that would have happened whether I was on balanced or tactician, regardless. It was bad. It wasn't a battle. No, it wasn't a battle. It was something more embarrassing. I think I have a Selune praise book. Look at that. Ooh, more paintings. These are going to weigh me down, I think. Yeah, we're getting really close to... You can't hide. I need to sell all of these. Let me add them to... Whoa, baby. Whoa. Relax. What is happening right now? Why is it wanting to grab everything? I'm just going to send these. Send them on the way. I don't think it'll allow me to send to camp. Can I send the things that I don't want to send to camp? I think one of the mean locks do have an item to loot. Oh, okay, let me go back for it. I forgot we put the Knife of the Under Mountain King. It was a wipe is a wipe is a wipe. Halfrins, technically speaking. The biggest boss is the environs. Yes, truly. Hello, gravity, my old friend. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of the tavern is an aside, written in tiny urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from my cause, or our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog, Thorm. We could take that. I think I need to go. Let me give you a second. I need to grab some more water, but I need to go pick up or use an antihistamine because I can tell, like, going outside today, I feel like I'm, oh my gosh, my allergies. Kadoza, thank you for 8 months too. Is the game sound low for you guys? It shouldn't be. Oh my gosh, yes, it would be. It would be. Yep. Sorry, I turned that down like crazy. I think it was down here. Sorry. Yes, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Yes. Environment's no joke. I know. A big battle with 2 to 3 friends, and it shouldn't be low now. I think it'll be a lot better. Kadoza, thank you so much for 8 months. Let me go grab a tissue and just take an antihistamine. I'll be right back. Hold on. Allergies. The worst. I love spring, but it's the worst season for this. Man, I feel like I have to hide myself inside. Cruzy, thank you for the follow. What are you guys getting up to? Also, Gloom Shadows I saw. Candidate. You know there's a log. Bear. What else has that transpired? London. London and Bear. Which one even is that? And Candidate. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel. And community. This reminds me so much of back when Bear would try to pretend that nothing happened. You guys are so bad at keeping secrets. So bad. Still not finished this game. How long do you think it will take? At least another 3 months, 3 to 4 months for sure. Yeah. Candidate, thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes and the channel and give Candidate a big thank you. I don't think there is anything up here. We want to fully explore this. Yeah, this is a game that is like, it is meant to be savored, right? It is meant to be enjoyed in time and not chugged like a cheap shot. You know, the mystery bee, welcome in. Did you get away a few times? Did you actually? The community actually kept a couple of secrets? Canine, you guys were not funny. Y'all were not funny on the Barbie video. Heartbeat Savior, thank you for the follow. Also, Scoop, thank you for the Prime sub. K9 with the 1,000 bits. Gib Ginger Tree, also. Nice icy pink shirt. I have so many snacks. Okay, tomorrow I want to share some of the stuff, K9, by the way, because I need to ask you, I need the lowdown on what's in the box. What's in the box? K9, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Crucy with the follow. Candidate with 13 gifted subs. I feel like you in London can't gift anymore this entire month. You have to stay at 13. That's the rule. Dems to rules. Thank you guys. Gingy's leg's okay. Her leg's fine. It's fine for this wooden lid. Interesting. Why? Thank you for asking. Yeah, her leg is... Throw it? Is it just so... It's not like there's not something actually under it. It's just like a... It's a magic lid. It's just a glitch. Okay. What's in the box? Candidate. I just said... Scoop, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I now present this upside down Barbie cover. I really didn't. That was, yeah. That took the icing on the cake. Merlin, welcome back in. Candidate with the gifted sub to Davey. Angel, that 13 lasted for all of 2 seconds. How can you gift a single...
What's in here?
You're at 14. That's so awkward. That is so... You have no power here. You guys are constantly reminding me this is not my boat. This is not my stream. Horizon Walker, welcome back in. You have no power, yeah. Wait a minute. Survival checks. Is this a new area that I haven't been into? She's a big bear doing big bad things. Girl. Girl. I have no words. I have no words. Ursa is in a league of her own. I saw... Kale. Look at the state of my community. London with the 500 bits I just discussed with the Cult Council. Dems not to rules. Ancient with the gift of sub to Barbie girl. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Swanee. Survival checks. Fails on the survival checks. Okay, I think we're good in this area. I think we saw... I feel like we got to explore most. Did we miss anything? Did I need to go further down here? Do you feel like I saw everything? Raj. Not the critical role pair. Oh, Ursa follows her own path. Ursa answers to no man. I am no man. Ursa follows her own path. It's true. It is so true. Ancient, thank you. Trinket. We took all the wine. We stole all the wine. We took the chest. Wait, what? Did I? Yeah. I'm gonna take this too. I think I already own it, but... BB... I think we need some baking soda to rise them troll biscuits. What? The troll biscuits have been... They never went down. They stay like Texas Roadhouse rolls. Okay, pick that up. Actually, I think we should... Take this. I think I should read that because... I want to see if this shows something on the map. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is to preservation of all good things. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver. And though they are not well organized, how could they be with how many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. Kind of cool. Quite the high honor and praise. Ursa, you're crazy. Demon Spirit Gauntlets.
Can I get you anything?
Do I have Demon Spirit Gauntlets? I have flawed. Wait, for what? For what? For who? Do I own them? Dructus is here. All right, we're headed back to finish the thing. MD, happy Thursday. Speaking of Taco Bell, can we all say a prayer for my gut tonight? Oh no, are you getting Taco Bell? You gotta do the Taco Bell dance. Our next goal is we're headed back to. It's actually down in here. Hold on. I think it's going to be. Is it Whispering Depths? Nope, 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 nope. Do you know what it's called? The Taco Bell dance. I could go to the. Do you remember what the one inside is called? Underdark. No. Gauntlet of Shar. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to finish the Gauntlet of Shar. Also, Sem, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I say show us. I do say, hey, it's staying lit. Never mind. Let's go. LA County Coroner, welcome back in. All right, let's go up here. I got excited for nothing. Yeah, we're back to puzzles, y'all. So we didn't get to fully finish this. There's a bit more. Was there a bit more in the last light in? Is that what you're saying? You're in the jungle. Don't be naughty. I always want to say your name like, don't be hasty. Don't be hasty. Ursa, girl. Ursa, the state of your back. What are you doing? You can't be skipping 2 steps at your age. I'm excited for this part. Gosh. Ursa, get in there. Ursa, move. This is why she doesn't come with you, because you're so mean to her. Look at her, you're yelling at her. Okay, is that enough pause? Oh! Pull the lever. Okay, it's time. Gale! Baby! Everybody hold on. No, wait. Somebody's gonna get smushed. Shadowheart's gonna get smushed.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
All's well that ends not as bad
Gale,
as it could
please. Gale or Ursa, pick Zinthos. Oh my gosh. There we go.
have. At least things have stayed interesting.
Difficult. Do you think I should do a long rest for sure? Baby girl was trying. She was trying so hard. I know she was. It's just the elevator. It's not even.
If not over,
I could either do a second. I could do a second short rest, but we were gonna go into the library. I could do the library and then do a long rest after, maybe. Because I guess we already did the boss for this area. Okay, silent library. Shh. Okay, well, what? I didn't even make any noise. I didn't say anything.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How have I pissed them off? The librarian? The librarian? I thought I went in here and you walked so loudly. No. I'm silenced. Can't speak or cast spells without a verbal component and is immune to thunder damage. Radiant retort's gonna be a mess too. I did say shush, but
Death is but a word away.
he won't be able to cast haste on me, I don't think. Right.
Another fight.
I
Let's
walk
go.
so loud. You act like I trample. I have major disadvantage.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, here we go. What's your backseating policy? None. Zilch. Unless you hear me say floppy pickle. Neffel, by the way, welcome back in. I think my thoughts were loud. I will say I do think my thoughts were extremely loud. Okay, we're in it. We're back in it. We're good. Let's give haste. He's so good. Oh, yeah. Loot those books. Anything in there? Also, Ginger Best Friend, welcome back in. I was wondering if you'd ever replay Outlast or Outlast 2. I would love to. I would absolutely love to replay through both of those at some point in time. Yeah, that would be awesome.
I'll catch a break.
Okay, let's target this one. Okay, far off.
Blood comes easy these days.
I did shush. I will say the shush was kind of loud. The shush was on the louder side of things. It's okay. I think I'm gonna go for this guy. Pew. Pew pew. Hunter's mark. Doom, doom. No front seating or back seating. All right, he's down. Dude, my the parasites are paying off. Pays to be a parasite.
Gone with the weave.
I think it's 'cause I always will think he's saying gone with the wind.
Let's turn someone inside out.
All right. Slow your roll there. Quite frankly, my dear,
Let's move.
I don't give a damn. Pew pew. Nice with a 32. Damn, dude. All right, tactician. Ooh, Outlast 1 is a masterpiece, especially since I love Outlast Trials so much. Also, Nephalite, thank you. What a beauty it is to be experienced. I totally just screwed that up too. Nephalite, there we go. What a beauty it is to be experiencing this game for the first time. I wish I could for the first time, a second. I wish I could first time, a second time. I know exactly what you mean. I always love that question. First of all, thank you so much for the 400 bits. I always love asking people if you could replay one game for the first time, what would it be? And it sounds like this would be yours. But yeah, welcome in. And I hope you enjoy just getting to experience and enjoy seeing the game for the first time through my eyes. Hitting the portal breaks. The silence is a good job. Yeah, you have to break the silence, especially considering I have Shadowheart and Gale. And honestly, haste is a game changer. Haste is so nice. I think with this, we could go ahead and thank you so much. New Game Plus, thank you for the follow. Dr. Send as well. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Domple, hi. If you guys are popping in for the first time, this is our first time going through this. We're in Act 2. If you guys don't recognize where we are, we're in the Thorn Mausoleum. Oh, interesting. I can't disarm. Use it? And I am cursed to touch everything, including things that I shouldn't. So welcome, 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 oh, welcome, welcome. I don't know. I guess I thought that was a button that would... I thought it was a button that would disarm a trap or something, dark side. I don't know.
Let's end this.
That's not great. It's not good.
On the move.
The sticky fingers, Dragon Lance high. I stay sticky fingies. Don't do radiant damage. Hold on. We need to do something completely different. Hold on, that's also feeding off of radiant. I don't think I want to. Could just cure wounds too. I'm glad I did miss the Gauntlet of Shar. No, you haven't missed it completely. No, we did a little bit and then I paused for a second there. I think I'm gonna go with a... Nope, Radiant. Oh my gosh, that's a big old bag of Radiant. I think I might go for heal and just try to... I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Let's go for Misty Step. Misty Step here. I'm gonna have her go for just some damage. Maybe do a concussion. Little bit, put some poison on it. And then stay there. Hopefully he targets us versus... going for Astarion, but he'll go for Astarion if he's wise. Let me fly out here. It's a Leviosa. Not enough movement. You're flying, baby. There we go. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Wait, I saw that Hida. It's a Leviosa. It's time to clean house. Also, we did just up the difficulty if you guys are popping into Tactician last two episodes ago. So I'm feeling the pain. I'm feeling the burn. Oh yeah. Astarion might go down here. Domestication. Interesting. Nice. Beautiful backlash. Tactician. Tactician hasn't been too bad. Also, is it Iago and Shep or Sheep? Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. We've got Ursa coming in clutch here. Mute. Okay, she's not going to be able to move anywhere. Let's try to do a jump. Poor girl. Everywhere and nowhere. She's always... I could see. Let me see if I jump down here. If I can walk there. I don't think she has that movement. No. No. It takes so much to go down the stairs. That gets access to level 3 newbies. So I can cast Fireball or Vets. I can cast Slow and Haste. Especially with him, Haste. I was talking about that with my brother. Sticky fingies come back to bite you in the... I can't live them down. I think Astarian's going. What is that? Opportunity attack. Put some poison on it. Oh, interesting. Where are you going? Oh. Okay, yeah, we just had something. I had received Beckoning Darkness too. 2 to 16 damage per turn. That's actually disgusting. I don't like that at all. Fly over here. Let's try to do a little blind. It's been 84 years. The real Spike and Tactician is on. Oh, yeah. So we started, I told you, we started Honor. Also April. It's been 84 years and some change. I need to, that's how I picture the Chuck E. Cheese commercial back in the day, where it's the kid and the parent, and then, are you tired of going to restaurants where you're waiting and waiting and waiting? And it's like the skeleton. That's how I picture this. Yeah, Pi, you must have not been here at the beginning. I showed the character, but I'm a paladin. We're doing an honor run. We started yesterday. We did like an hour and a half. We're only able to do like up to sometimes 2 hours, but yesterday was a little bit lower. Yeah, it's good. Haste should still be on. Let me see. I have haste for 9 more turns, but I love how you could cast haste for another one. But yeah, we're doing honor run. We just started. I'm a paladin with vengeance background. Last man, thank you for the follow as well. Triple, go, go, go. Also, don't forget the new episode of Chrono Trigger uploaded like an hour ago, Triple. It's time. Chrono Trigger. Thinking we could do... I'm loving Ice Storm. I'm not gonna lie, I really like Ice Storm, but I just don't think that it's necessary with these guys. But we are doing a long rest too. So, I don't know. I guess we could just have fun with it. I'd say use it since we have it. And then they'll get slipped. Yeah, they should fall, like slip and slide. I'm getting double BG3 fix. It will take a long time. There's no chance that we would surpass where I'm at in this because we're only doing... Who's getting... At most those 2 hours, you know? There's no way I'll pass it. But it was kind of cool. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, what now? Yeah, actually, Neff, if you haven't seen the YouTube channel, so in my free time, I record a little and do some content on YouTube. And I just recently started Chrono Trigger. Well, I've finished it now, but you guys are watching the Chrono Trigger playthrough. So those are uploading too. Yeah, double the content. Yeah. I am the last person you need to tell about Chrono Trigger. I don't know, because you didn't come in and say, oh my gosh, new episode. I didn't see it. I was thrown off for a second. I thought you had forgotten. I can move and shoot right here.
My hand.
A little, put a little boogie in it. Are you pre-ordering the Switch now? I just bought in Christmas time, I bought a Steam Deck, and you know what? It's really good. I like it. I don't think I would get used, to be completely honest. Are they giving you guys stuff for pre-ordering it? Let me recast this on one. Not that I think it's going to be needed, but I'll do the Hunter's Mark. Am I pre-ordering Gale? Baby, you don't even have to ask. Pew, pew, pew. Actually, I might as well, because no, I can't target undead with a bite, of course. Even if you cut out the time for making a bone path. I forgot about that. Definitely will be watching Chrono. Thanks for looking at. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I had so much fun with that one. I have fun with every game, but that one, can't believe I didn't finish them off. Wait, Ursa, can you get there? What's the chance that you could make it there? 0. Absolutely 0. Oh, maybe I can goad him. 0 chance, but he's goaded. So as long as he doesn't fight,
Can't afford to let up.
I might as well just cast. Bless up. That way he doesn't go down at most. Goated. Interesting. Yeah, April, by the way, I just, again, thank you so much for so many years at this point. I think it is like, you can honestly just say years at this point. Thank you so much. How do you make a tissue dance? You put a boogie in it. I know this one. Wait a minute. He's dead.
Another step forward.
Not too shabby.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let's get Astarion to disarm them. Yeah, before something bad happens. Yeah, Cheek, are you pre-ordering it? 90's insane for 6 hours of games. Wait, what do you mean 90 for 6 hours? Are you just saying most of them will be 6 hours? I know that we were talking about this beginning, that they're upping it to $90, but you need to play Secret of Mana. The music is amazing. Yeah, I was actually just looking into acquiring it. I don't think I'd get to it anytime soon, but I did look up the game and it absolutely looks cute. It looks like something that I'd love. I think I would really enjoy it. It's a great recommendation, Chica. Tome of the Faith Leap Trial. Your tongue may claim to have complete faith in Lady Shar, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts and navigate her sacred darkness with only your faith to protect you? It's a little too late. A little too late. For those who believe the darkness is a holy path that leads to the night singer's embrace. For those of weak faith, it shall become hungry, pitiless maw, intent on swallowing you whole. Tread only where Lady Shar bids you to, and you shall have nothing to fear. Take it. Since you're playing again, I recommend looking at the first map in the act with fresh eyes. Yeah, you have such a new, absolutely Domple. Like, everything seems different. Also, Nev, thank you. Thank you for the 1,200 bits. Honestly wanted to love your Parasite playthrough, but it was so incredibly underrated. Yeah, no criticism, honestly. You're a completionist. I know. I do. I really like to go find everything. I love the enthusiasm over games. I feel like they're all-time goats. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Yeah, it is such... Did you end up loving that one when you were growing up? Like when you were playing it? I'm about to play Parasite Eve 2, so I'm excited to see how it compares to the first one because I've heard like really good things, but I've also heard... Oh, Neely, thank you for the raid. Darkside, mangoes, monies. Guys, thank you so much. Welcome in. Logan, hi. Neely, hi. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Gloom, I see. Logan, thank you for the follow, too. Thank you so much. Dark Urge voice actor says hi. Whoa, that's so cool. I have not done a Dark Urge, but I've heard a lot of things. And a lot of people are telling me that I should do it. I don't think I would have what it takes, but I want to try. You know, I got to try to be evil. That's so cool. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing my community and this channel to raid. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I absolutely get it too. Thank you. We are doing my first playthrough, and I am, if you guys are new here, not a thief and not a Starian. I'm a wood half elf, Beastmaster level 9 ranger. Yeah, you're basically a dirge. Okay, so my whole community will have you think that I'm evil because I am a folk hero who is not looking out for the folk, okay? Nate, welcome back in. Also, you collect a couple of corpses and lay a couple bone paths around your camp, and all of a sudden people think you're evil. I don't see it, but it could just be me. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And Canada, thank you for the gifted sub to Logan, JPEG. London with the gifted sub to Neely Roberts. Neely, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let me grab this real quick. If this is a good run, a dirge caster would be hilarious and somewhat bloody disturbing and disgusting. I just don't know if I could stick to it. I needed that bat wing. I don't know. Zira, you don't have what it takes to be evil. All right, first of all, we did say I'm in my evil arc. I'm on my way. I think the true test is if I can be evil in Fable. I'll do another short.
Keep going a little longer now.
If I can be evil in Fable 2, or just Fable in general, then I can be evil in this game, right? It's like the same thing. Valau Pekka, welcome in, by the way. Valu? Yeah. If this is a good run. I'm the president. You don't have to be evil to be a dirge. Fun fact, the Dark Urge was supposed to be the original canon background for the TAV. Right, because you guys said you can either embrace it, lean into it, or right. I have to remember that it's a not just a clear cut like black and white. You should definitely do a Dark Urge run. Oh man, Neff, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Parasite Eve 2 was actually my favorite, even though everyone else disagrees. It's actually my most cult-like video game that I enjoy, the most criminally underrated. I feel like they were comparing too much to the horror genre leaders at the time when they were trying to be their own thing. I'll definitely try to keep that in mind. I'm really excited to experience it because, I mean, if you've seen the YouTube content and you've seen the Parasite Eve playthrough, fish, if there's one thing you can expect, I'll always try to put myself in the position of the game, and I really try to keep comparison out of it. Again, like, I know when you're continuing on in a series, comparison is so natural, but I'm hoping that they do something a little different. I'm hoping that they I'm just looking for the change. I'm hoping for change. I think a lot of times when there's a continuation to a game series, you're never going to have everybody be happy, because some people will want it to stay the exact same, and then the same people will say that, well, not enough has changed. So I think when you're just dealing with sequels, you're just set up for it's just a hard crowd to please. Yeah, so I'm going in with the mentality that it's going to be totally different. And also, yes, everything does get compared to Fable. It's true. Thank you for all these bits, Neff. There's a resist dark urge where you try your best to resist the dark side, which would not happen. BG3 makes you feel really terrible when you're evil because the characters are like real people. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be able to see it through. Leonardo, welcome back in. If you can slaughter the Grove, you're on your way. I didn't slaughter the Grove. Just a lot of people happened to fall along the way. Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner, but be wary. Enter here on welcome, and the darkness will find you quickly. Okay, northwest. Closed library section. Oh, okay. We'll place it in the center. Northwest would be that one, right? Should be right there. Hold. Yeah. Yeah, it's northwest. Should be that one. Okay, Barkus is just, that is, how that happens to everybody. A second playthrough is good for a dirge. Technically, my second playthrough is with my sibling for co-op, but yes, I think my second playthrough with you guys would be dirge. I'll try. Thank you, London. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Hero, your will is low. I think we'll be fine with that. Oh my gosh, I love that you used that bank shot. The Barkus thing does happen to many people.
There's a trap.
Barkus do be like that. Let me see if I can open it first. Elixir of Guile movement. Okay. I like it. $14. Hey, huzzah! Wait, this isn't Dirge Hunter, Iswani. Taurus, welcome back in too. Taurus, how have you been? The Get Yankee teens just happened to fall as well. That was not my fault. Barkus, Marina, Roland, the Eagles. Don't you dare say that the Eagles were me. You know I was framed. You know I was framed. A dusty tome advising Sharon initiates on how to please the Night Singer by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure that they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalized, which we did. So we did that one too. I should have came here first. Huzzah! Wolbrin? Come on.
Inside.
The Eagles were folk heroed. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The You're telling me there's a weapon? The elders have placed it in a secret safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selune shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves. Unbidden, For they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior and helped usher in the return of the endless ecstasy of oblivion. I wonder if that's kind of warning you that only Shar can pick it up, you know? Japer, hi, good afternoon.
There's a trap.
No. It was by proxy for the Eagles. I'm gonna get smacked with this. Today? Hello? Snuff, hi, I hope you're having a good week. Welcome back in. Can neither conform nor deny. Teachings of loss. She says Shar. No, that's just my voice. I can't. Shar, that's just, it's the R. It's the R. Give me another word like that. And it's not, it's just my accent. I can't help it. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself. Herself, Shar. R, not R, coder. It's, I think I actually struggle saying R. Also, Packed Sardine, I saw you join the Discord too. I'm so glad you're already feeling like a part of this community. Thank you for the tier 1 sub too. You realize you just checked yourself into this cult, like on your own accord. You know, you realize that you're officially stuck now? Thank you so much, Shardine. Sardine. Now you guys have me saying Shar. Get out of here. Are you out there? Where are you? It's the where or. Nah, no way. You can say Riddler without a hitch. Riddler. Pack Sardine, thank you. It's now Shardine. The tags are out of control. Yeah, they're the litmus test for the stream. They are. Oh, Taurus, thank you so much for the kind words, by the way. And I'm glad that things, I mean, at least it's like a good busy, you know? And Mike the Tech, welcome back in. It's been fantastic seeing your progression and learning the D&D rules in the whole universe. And there's so much more to learn. But yes, I thank you. Also, Mocha, hi too. Wolverine, I hate showering. I know. I don't know why, but my earbuds do not want to stay in my ears lately. I gotta do something. I think I need to get the wraparound ones. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe and dark. I think we've actually seen that before. Ozon. Salute his body. I know there's a lot to this and we're taking our dear time. Definitely have seen that before, so I'm not gonna pick that up. I think we're good. Be careful of spoilers, y'all. Perception check. I'm pretty sure it's this right here. No, that was the closed library section. They said, let me read that again. Hold on. Clocking that dump truck. Yeah, that's a great question. Donkey, welcome back in. Pepper, thank you for the follow. Fair question. If I remember correctly, somebody had a big old dumpy and we just happened to clock it at the right time. So that was it. Don't worry about the CDL. Seek the northwest corner, but be wary. Enter here unwelcomed. Hold on. Okay. I think we need to press this one.
That's not going to work.
What? That's northwest. Are those not? Oh, well, let's just lockpick it. I bet you this is like, I bet you this is an insane, I guess it depends on where you're looking. Is it from this direction? It could be the other way. Yeah. How many more episodes of Chrono Trigger left? I believe, now that we're close enough, I'm willing to say, but you guys have 4 more. Today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Tuesday. And Tuesday. We're in Act 2, Donkey. Oh, come on. Yeah. Verta's on high alert right now. Yeah, well, only because I know people are gonna be like, y'all will know on Saturday's upload that we're about to start. What's the next game? The next game is a little game that's a one-shot between, and then it's going to be Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve 2. Okay, let's go with myself.
No, never mind.
The wraparound earbuds, and they're pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have a pair of them. I need to go back and use them, but I love these. I just don't want to get rid of them. Metal Gear Solid, no. You guys with the gears, get out of here. And after that, do you want to actually know what I'm doing like 20 years from now? Shadow Knight. I almost said Gears of War, and I did it because I just had this feeling. Shadow Knight. Can confirm that the next game is not FF9.
Right on
Oh
feet.
my gosh, Shadow, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. You cannot buy a Metal Gear Solid playthrough. Anon! Anon making it 13 by 8 more gifted subs. Him, thank you for the follow. FF9 in 9 years, pretty much. Oh my gosh, who is Anon? Is this the same Anon from the birthday stream? A one-shot game called Halo 2. Y'all are something
Nasty
else.
surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Starian, baby. Disarm. You guys are... It's Dart Pass? I don't think it is. 20, let's go. I just can't stand the word gear. It's just something about gear. It grinds my gears. Will the real Anon please stand up? Anon and Shadow Knight, guys, thank you for the gift. Thank you. What is going on? I swear the party never stops with y'all. It's Darcy. Are you calling Darpass Darcy? That makes me think of Darcy. Mr. Darcy.
Better be careful.
That's
not to trigger that.
wild. Well, anonymous. Guys, thank you. Teachings of Loss.
Still breathing.
Own
despite
secret
everything.
weapon. Could be Shadow. It could be Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight could be completing his own. What's this? A secret door.
I'll give
Hold
it
a
a
lever.
shot.
Lever should be for leaving. No. Reminds me of the misadventure of Flapjack. I don't know what this is, Prip, but I want to know. My wife and I have a bet on how this stream will end. On how long or how the stream will end up. In the context for just today. 5. Who's betting for me? You're totally betting against me. Better not play Xenogears then. Xenogears is an exception because see, it's like when gear is by itself. Gears is within Xeno. So it's all one word, right? Gears of War, Metal Gear Solid, the gear is separate. So just today I'm betting for you. It's a technicality. No, Taurus, not, no. It is not. Octopath Traveler is not on the list. No, you guys know it's Parasite Eve 2. Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hand of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from her shackles.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song?
Might not be the time.
I wonder if I need to go explore first. Riddle of the night.
What can silence the night song?
The technicalities. I'm just nodding like I understood any of that. Time Shift Gaming, thank you for the follow. Shadow Knight. Put faith in Shar. Shadow Knight with the 500 bits too. Gears of War. You will like the game. It's not about liking the game. I'm sure I will like all the games in the world. But if you use that as the one reason for me to play the game, then that doesn't stand up. That's not enough. It's not enough of a reason. Have been following along with the VODs for weeks, but I'm happy to be here live today. Morg Smash, welcome into the live side. You're in for a good one too. We've got the Shar trials. It's a singular gear, right? But no, plural still. It's not the singular and plural, but it's... Let me read this again. Let her know you utterly so she can release you. Something about my failures.
moving in.
I would, yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy makes sense. Oh, that's not as exciting as I thought. Never mind. Okay. The music's really good. What can silence the night song? I do want to continue on just a little bit more. We have an umbral gem. What can silence the night song? I'm wondering if we got anything else in this. Is there a light in here? Should we turn off all the light? I don't think that's exactly the same thing. I'm not into FF, but I love the music. I could see it. I mean, the music by itself. Monies. Thank you for the follow and welcome. And oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. You came through with the raid, right? You see this? Retro. Aw, Taurus. That's so kind. And Spiffness always makes me smile. I'm glad you just get a warm feeling in here. I can't reach that. Okay, so that's not coming out. What can silence the night song?
What am I to do?
What am I to do?
What can silence the night song?
A riddle. What can silence the night
Time
song?
to rest.
Is the answer in this library? Shadow Knight. What the hell? What in the world? Again, welcome back into Floppy Pickle. Yes. Okay, it's in here.
These boots
Okay.
have seen everything.
Shadow Knight with 5 more gifted subs. Candidate. Sorry. Words are quiet. Thank you. Forgetting and lost. Who is breathing so loud? Candidate and Shadow Knight. I'm trying to solve a puzzle here. Thank you for the gifted subs. And anybody that's received one. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the channel and the community and the bean boozles. The answer's in another castle.
Step carefully.
You
There's
see
a trap.
this? Bear. Y'all. The library says be silent. You guys are making me yell. I have to use I'm supposed to be using my library voice. Bear with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't even know what to say anymore. Wrong lever. I already have that. You guys on a hype train? I hype train. Teachings of the Lost. Let's try over here. Bear, thank you. Candidate. Shadow Knight. None can match the fervor and dedication in which the Dark Justice series served Lady Shar. They are her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Must take the life of a saloon knight before that they can honor. Whetted their blade. Taurus, thank you for the resub for 2 months. And Shadow Knight with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Small Frog got an emote, or they got a gifted sub. There's somebody in the community named Small Frog. I love this person, although they might not even be here. I love them before they're even here. Shadow Knight, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Candidate. Seltzer Water, welcome in. Isn't it it's a great game. Why are you yelling at people who are gifting subs? Yes, Naughty. The Cure. Taurus, thank you for 2 months. I'm so glad that you're back in here and you're just enjoying your time in here.
Here goes nothing.
I hope that you continue to, truly. It's surprising no one's blurted out the right answer. Well, I clearly am distracted. Candidate with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Mirror.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Ragu, it's actually, yeah, this community, for the most part, is incredibly respectful to the process of me being so lost in the sauce and distracted by you guys. How am I supposed to solve riddles when... Nev. Hunter. Hunter with the 1,200 bits and Neff with 50 gifted subs. Wait, Dizzle, thank you for the follow. Did that just say you were paying forward? What in the world? Nev. Hunter. No, I don't want another hint yet. I just can't focus because I'm not in control of my own stream in this current moment. Nev, thank you for all of the support today and 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. If you're here during an intro, remind me, and there is normally an extremely cursed alert that plays for that. And I will tell you this because that was your first time gifting a sub. Otherwise, I will not remind you. But you can redeem a blue knees during an intro if you happen to be here for another stream. Thank you so much. And anybody that has gotten a gifted sub from Neff or anybody, I hope you give them a big thank you. I'll never solve this puzzle. Don't ask what a blue knees is. It's better to just find out. CXD. That is for being a Parasite Eve fan. Don't get it twisted as much as I love BG3. I am so excited to have more Parasite Eve fans in here. Truly, it is a great game. It needs more love. I think you said it earlier in your first one. It's such an underrated game. And I would have never even known about it if it hadn't been for this incredible community over here. It became a meme, not like because it was for any other reason, but the community just kept asking about it when I started getting into Square games. And then I acquired it. And then we turned it into a whole moment on the community back in October. So thank you so much, and thank you for coming over from YouTube, and I hope you enjoy BG3 candidate. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough of the second one. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. A hidden gem, though not anymore. Mikaloo is a mythical creature that roams the land and terrifies unsuspecting innocents. Morg smash. I recommend deep breathing exercises to regain focus. How am I supposed to do deep breaths when y'all are doing this? Candidate with the 500 bits for the Bang Fund. Collision with 48 months, 4 years. Lock in. Don't question it. Don't question it. This was the most important one. It's burning. Can I shoot the light out? I need to do a sacrifice.
What can silence the night song?
I know it must have told us. Floppy Pickle, do I have it in my possession? Do I already have what I need? Ball Babe, thank you for the 100 bits. And to Harry with the 101 bit. Do I need to rip my heart out? The key is something you picked up already. Okay.
What can silence the night song?
Thank you so much, Harry. Candidate, Collision. Neff, it's so cool to have a Parasite Eve fan. And also, I hope you did enjoy it, despite I know it got cut in half due to some difficulties, but I hope you enjoyed it all the same. I refuse to answer that question. Good Samaritan. I came over from Chrono Trigger, currently lurking because my internet keeps going in and out. Thank you for popping over here. And be careful, you might get stuck though. Side effects from popping in this channel, even for the first time, do include getting stuck. In a very loving community, not a cult, whatever they tell you, it is a community, not a cult. But thank you, and I'm glad you're enjoying Chrono Trigger. I was just saying there's only a few episodes left of it. Yeah, we'll also pop in for Chrono. What a time to be alive. And many more exciting things to come, you guys. It's gonna be a great year. October is gonna be amazing for all the spooky ooky fans too out there. All right. No. Let me think about latest. I picked it up in this room. And I have it on my body. Replay clip. Mystical Rich, welcome in from Chrono Trigger too. So many people from Chrono Trigger. I There are so many people that have come over from Square Games. I think like it's Square. Y'all always pop over here, and it's incredible to see the support on both sides. Thank you. Bento Boxer, thank you for the follow. Mikala with the gifted sub to Good Samaritan. There it is. Good Samaritan. You're officially stuck now. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Lurking or not, I hope you enjoy your time here. We're all a little square and we're all a little... No. Julian, thank you for the kind words. See a doctor if you find yourself stuck in this community for longer than 4 hours. Andy, please. You forget that we are... What can silence the night song? I know you guys are saying this, like I should know. Vision. I hope I see you tomorrow for some Lego Indiana Jones or Sunday for more PG through. I'm thinking the night. I don't think it's one of the books though. I love the music here. Was it the book that was right down here? Like it was the book that was right here. Teachings of Loss. It was the book that was right there. Don't even act like this was so... This did not go up over my head. It's just, look, I have troll biscuits in the community. Are you going to stream GTA 6 live? Chica, great question. Absolutely not. Look, in another alternate timeline, I'm sure that I would have made the time for GTA and I probably would enjoy it. I am so deep in the JRPG life that there will not, I don't even know if I'll ever return to that side. I don't even know if there'll ever be GTA on my channel with all of the things. Cyanide, thank you for the raid. I am knee deep in the JRPG lifestyle. No, Cyanide, thank you so much for the raid. What a time to come in. Welcome. Avoiding spoilers, bye. Okay, fine, bye. Thank you so much, and I hope you had a good stream. And Shadow Knight with the 500 bits. I almost forgot to add the fun. Weak thumb syndrome. Shadow Knight. That's better than the bang fun, in your defense. One of us. It's actually really tragic. No, I know you're asking, and I always get these questions when new games come out. There's very rare times that I'll try something when it first comes out. Like maybe I'll try it with you guys and we'll do like one stream and see if we like it. But for the most part, something like that, it's not something you won't see. But I think that there's a lot of other games that take a priority for me right now that I'm just a little bit more curious. I have to step on that and I don't want to.
Can't give up now.
Barbie games and JRPGs, they've stolen my heart. It's true. I think we should all jump this.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way.
I'm not trusting that.
Let me work my magic to new horizons.
Yeah. I appreciate the question. I'll bring more fans to your channel. GTA 6 is going to break records.
What's next, I wonder?
Think that is awesome. And I do recognize that there will be a lot of people that are going to want to see that. But, especially if you've been around for a little bit, that is never the purpose.
Keep your distance.
I strive to just play games that I really want to play, regardless of if there is hype around it or not. I don't know if you're tracking me playing 30-year-old games or not, but playing the newest and hottest hit. It's just like, I recognize that maybe that's a route for a content creator, but there's many different ways that you can go to fostering an incredible community beyond just playing the hottest hit and the latest game. So yeah, it might be able to do that, but I also just love playing games from all different generations and all different communities, no matter what it has the possibility to do for the channel. You know, it was a golden age for JRPGs. Yeah. Also, Small Frog, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Also, Nev, we're romancing Gale. Thank you for the 500 bits. Just solidifying my lead.
Don't waste a step.
Nev, thank you for the 500 bits. We just romanced Gale. But I mean, it's a great thing. I'm not knocking it. I'm just not really I never have done games that just come out. Like, that's not really the content that I like to provide. I feel like this is a new game by my standards. Playing this, 2 years after it came out, this is new for me. I know the animals are not grouped, but I don't want to, I guess I have to go jump yeah, I need to get them to jump first. He can fly, so he'll be fine. Yeah, thanks, Chica. I always welcome the questions and stuff like that because I'll always consider every different game. It's not the standard, like, look, Fable's gonna come out, that's gonna be a new game. You bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna run into it with arms wide open. VR and Corey, thank you for the follow. Small Frog, welcome in. If you're wondering why I'm getting really excited by your name, I just recently, my life was changed by a frog and I just love frogs with my whole heart now. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts when? I want to get a couple more. I want to focus on this, so I'm just finishing this conversation real quick, but I want to get a few more Final Fantasies done before I open up the Kingdom Hearts. But I'm so excited and I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely looking forward to starting it at some point in time. What got you started on the FF series? Just curiosity. Like, honestly, curiosity, and then I only play games older than her. That's not wrong, Eldritch High. I love that emote so much. It is true. You're not. There was the Frog Prince. There once was a man named Glenn. And now Gale. If you're enjoying the Sega series, yeah, the Sega Genesis, yeah, getting a Sega Genesis as well. Phantasy Star. There's so many good ones like going into that. Now that being said, like I know I'm jest about that. I am very much a variety creator. It's why I'll even throw you guys for a loop and drop Barbie like while I'm definitely loving JRPGs. I love all games. I want to try all games from all different generations. I want to experience all of it. I just want the channel to be a love letter to all games and a box of chocolates where you guys can. No, Gale is a frog. No, Gale is not a frog. Glenn. But also now Gale is... All right. We're done. We're getting back to this. But yeah, no, my curiosity got me wanting to try Final Fantasy, and then it changed my entire life. Like, and I'm not being dramatic about that. Like, I never would have gotten into playing FF10, getting a PS2, and then having played half the games that I played now. Like, it changed the whole trajectory of, like, what kind of content that I do, you know? What's an FFT? Final Fantasy Tactics? Is that Final Fantasy is that what you're saying? Final Fantasy Tactics? Could you run through the Devil May Cry series? Just came out on Netflix. I've looked at them and I actually do have a couple, and it's possible just because they're a little bit shorter, but eventually I'd like to play them. I've heard good things.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Wait a minute. You guys got chocolate when you joined the cult? Chocolate. Get the incense. Oh, now that you guys told me how much money you make from the incense.
My favorite traveling companion.
Brett! What do you intend to do? It's happening. No, Gale. Man. Gotta focus on Gale. After FF8 and FF9, you should be able to do it. Yeah, we were talking about, Ryan did an awesome little guide to which ones you can do, because I could technically start some of them after a certain point. Phantasy Star would be really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, Ramen, the care and passion with which you play and invest into those games. Thank you for that. I'm really glad that comes across. I only hope to respect and love games. I know that, you know, when we're streaming, there's a lot of conversation between while I'm playing games and things. And thankfully this game allows for, you know, some fun conversation in between some of the more serious moments. But even still, it's just, I just love video games with my whole heart. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Chica. Chica, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Thank you.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
We need to maybe... This is the spear, but I think according to the book that we read, I think we really want... Also, wait, the wielder has +1 to saving throws. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Constitution saving throw. Would that be good for... I would assume that's good for Shadowheart. Legend of Dragoon I own. I actually own Legend of Dragoon. Dragoon. Sea of Stars, the C series, right? There's a lot of C's. And Suikoden, yeah, Suikoden. Hunter, I know. The 80s dating sim Squaresoft did. What is it called right now? I'm writing this down. What? Zen, can you send me this, whatever it's called when they say it? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, Monzer, hold up. We're in the middle of one. Can you hold that for a little bit slower moment? I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on. I gotta do this. What? I'll send it in Discord. There's a Square dating sim. Let me go to latest. Okay, we gotta focus up. Focus up, y'all. Where is it? The final sacrifice. You know what? I think it was that one, but I'm gonna have Shadowheart pick it up.
Way to go still.
But I also wonder, there's a lot of light in here. I can't turn these off, yeah. Okay, well, let's have her pick it up. Spear of the Night.
This is no ordinary spear. Maybe.
Oh.
Best keep it close.
Okay. Spear of the Night, 3 to 10. So not doing like, it's brilliant. Sailing. I know. I'm a human golden retriever. I can't help it.
Let's try this way.
I don't want to step on this. Everybody, if I jump, will they all jump? I don't think so. You mean to tell me that that did nothing? This does nothing. Yeah, I know. I needed to. If Shar allows it, use this weapon spear to kill Nightsong. If Shar allows it. I'm gonna keep it on my hand, but I won't, yeah. It's just a door. You guys let me jump all the way across. Yes, a human dog. No, 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 no. Now Bear's gonna get, I already see where this is going. It's just the top of the door. I thought it could have been a trap. I don't know. Don't even start with me. Oh, is there more stuff? Hold on. I missed the arm in the room. I'm going back, I'm going back, I'm going back. Also, did you notice this veil? The way is shut. It was made by those.
Let's get going.
Hold on.
At the ready.
Let me lead. Never know with this game. She's a big bear doing big bad things. What? See, that's what I'm saying. That's concerning. That's super concerning. You're right.
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's incredibly concerning. That sounded more like a bug than anything else. The secrets have secrets. I still want to know this. Neff with the 100 bits. When I think you can't be more goated, you throw in the most obscure PS1 stuff. What do you mean? Like what other? Oh, you'd have to, Neff, if you're not in the, also JS, thank you for the follow. If you're not in the Discord, actually Ancient had just shared a picture. I was sharing my total, I just had my 28th birthday, and right before I was sharing my whole physical, like all of the physical games that I owned. For the most part, I hit a couple. There's a few that I'm kind of keeping close to my chest, but Ancient had just put together a little cool picture of all the games, so you can see all the games that I own and ones that are certainly possibilities. While I tell people, even if you send something, it doesn't guarantee that it's going to get played in any particular order. However, owning a game is the first step to being able to play a game, so it doesn't not help. Okay, I think we give this to Shar's Umbre. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shar's Aegis. Shar's aspect winds its way through the patterns and pauldrons of this half plate. She currently has, oh yeah, well, she has luminous armor though. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause radiant shockwave. I don't know. I know that this is perfect for her. Oh, and she, oh my, oh. Great balls of fire. Look at that. Oh my, oh, that's just, it's criminal to look that good. Oh man, I need to have it, but I know. Owning and finding the time. Yeah, owning and finding the time. Two different things. However, yes. Also chaotic. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's definitely armor for Shard, for sure. It's because you walked over the top of the door. I know, but that's like, you weren't brave enough to Rosehound. Listen, I really wanted to. I actually almost rejected Gale. I did actually reject Gale and then I let it back, but there were some factors that changed it. Let's see it. Let's actually see that home. Some things are meant to stay hidden. All right. But that is doing everything. She's at AC 19. I just love the luminous armor though. I love luminous damage. I know. Dyed with dark and plum. I mean, we need to find like black and red dye. I don't know. For her, I do agree she needs like a pop of purple, but this is working. This is working. I did break up with her. It's not too late. I also think that we can dabble with Halsin, even still. I think, oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous for her. Oh, with the weapon on the back too. I absolutely love that. The dark red dyes. We haven't found any of the black dyes or red dyes, I think. No, black and azure. We did find, wait, it was black and azure. We found black and azure. Shadow or cosplay one. Oh my gosh. There's some people that there's no amount of work that you could do to do justice to that character. MD, do you have a Steam copy of Disco Elysium? I think I do. I think I do own the game. I want to say I own Disco Elysium. I appreciate the thought though, and the offer. MD, thank you. Yeah, that's been one that a lot of people have been talking about. I love the detail of having a ton of spears as well. So you can see, like, I think a lot of the Dark Justiciars, they use the spears, but this one stands out for a specific reason. So now I'd like us to go down here. Now, do you guys recommend should I be doing a long rest before this? Lumen, Severance, Fleshbooks. Oh my gosh, I have not seen the latest season. Beto, thank you for the follow. Don't need to do a long rest. You'd suggest it long rest after this, before I go back up. Halsin said he'd rather continue his relationship with the trees. We need more bones. I think he said he'd rather continue his relationship with like the ducks more or something. It was something about that. Something ducks. I'm all in on Gale. Anyway, I'm committed to Gale the same way that I'm committed to Otis. All right? The commitment is real. Oh, I see why. I see why, because you guys are saying there's nothing there. I need to go on the elevator. I'm committed. Good Samaritan. Oh, it looks like your internet's it's still holding up. All right. Simple Sauce, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub to the channel and community as well. And I'm glad. It seems like you're already enjoying your time on the live side. I always try to tell, oh, there is more stuff. I always try to tell people it's a little different, but it is a lot of fun. And like somebody said earlier, it is the most chaotic, in hopefully a good way, kind of stream. There's a lot going on. A lot of talking, a lot of collecting bones and stabbing, but Element, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. I want to remove this eyeball. Get this eyeball off of my head. There's a lot of HR. A fun tactic for high ground in BG3 is to carry around 3 crates. I know you got, yeah, I need to get into the crate business. The crate and barrel business, I know. Did Astarion reject you or... Well, hold on. Hold on just a minute. I wouldn't say there was a rejection that happened. The eyeball is it for the invisibility, yeah. I just don't think I can take it off. The thing is, I let him nibble my neck, which I realized was a very, in the moment, I was playing out a fantasy, but I kind of rejected, no, he rejected me. I definitely offered myself up on a platter and he full rejected. I think I'm too goody two shoes for him. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I broke an effigy. He laughed at me. Yeah, it's because I'm too good. It's because I've been such a good folk hero that, I've been such a ridiculously good folk hero that he couldn't stand to be with me.
For a ritual of some sort.
Cracked helm of Shar. The rat!
A
Oi!
final warning. Offer us peace now or be devoured.
I don't usually bargain with rats.
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away, untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
The rats used to be people. Your lives for this treasure. You'd better be level with me. I want to ask this though. They used to be people. General. Is that General Ginger? Thank you for the follow. It was like a...
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent
It's what's
heart.
become of anybody who
But we
fails the
all remember
trials.
a name.
Right?
Lithindor.
Lithindor.
We share who he was.
Lithindor. Wait. You're one person turned into a swarm of rats. It sounds like it's somebody who tried to do the trials, but don't answer that. Yeah.
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are
Imagine-
just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
For a single rat. Okay.
And you better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize
Legion.
and leave.
Wow. Well,
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
one becomes many. Wait, I think we can help him. Yeah, I think we can help him, you guys. Yeah, it's a good VA. Yeah. You did the epic Arkham series. Did you watch that entire series? You're flying through them, Ginger. Which villain was the most creepy? Man-Bat. No, I love Min-Bat, but it was the scariest one by far. I've always said I always have enjoyed Scarecrow the most, I think. Ursa? In each of us is more than what we are. Parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and ruin can become a kingdom, for one soul made many. Speak a Tori Mustag thrice. Become your finest self, all of them, Raphael.
This
Made
speaks of
legion.
magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
Yeah. I'm gonna light all the... I wanted to... Oh, I don't know where he is, though. Okay, all the lights are on.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Many parts of...
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
One becomes many. Speak a Tori Mustag thrice. What is this, like Beetlejuice? The baby cry. Oh my gosh, Dark, please. It was done a little dirty. I don't think you can help him. Did I fail to do something else and that's why I can't? See if another person can pass the arcane. Did Gale not pass it? Also, Taylor, welcome back in. Yeah, the girl. Yeah, Violet. At the home for all of the... Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. It's a broken effigy and needs to be made whole.
Seems simple enough.
It was that there was a helm. Battered by age and use, this once fine helmet. This was inside of it, the cracked helm of Shar. I can't examine the broken effigy, I can only use it.
For a ritual of some
Oh, you're
sort?
saying as like Gale or something, like try to examine it? Oops. I don't know though, I think Astarion's coming. I think he's starting to...
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Zank, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
Circle,
Here we go.
chalked in the manner of the hells. What infernal purpose did it serve?
Let's try to get him to... I had words when I read this, so let me see. He didn't. I'm on the Astarian ship.
Trust no one.
Z Paladin, thank you for the
Infernal
follow.
ritual circle.
Someone's...
Someone's been very naughty.
That rat has been very naughty. I wonder if I should have... I know my hat. I love my hat so much. I know. This is the best hat.
Progress.
This is Dompel. Where are you? This is the Dompel hat. What called him to? I also wonder. No, the candles. I was like, oh, the candles are all different. I know the ponytail was the prelude to the hat. Misa gotta go. No, Mikaloo. I hope that you hope to ask you about Reacher. Yes, starting this weekend. You gotta tell me how you enjoy it. A new hidden object one. Wait, by the way, I'm starting a new series on the hidden objects too. So I do have a recommendation for it when you do get done with it. Let me know which ones you end up playing. And also, John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Had texted Halson, but her phone autocorrected to "you want a duck," which is why he was initially interested in those sort of things. Floppy Pickle? Did he mark my map? Sharon Provisions. I think I should go to that anyway before I go to the other thing down here. Well, I can't go to the thing down here. He didn't mark my map. No. Wondering if I can talk to him again. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Go to that one. What happened to Ursa? Ursa's full-blown gone.
Never a dull moment.
I hope you saw it because I can. Okay, that's the location for his gift. Well, let's go to that. Poor girl.
Very well.
Funkin'. Do you want the best way to go through this? For doing this, well, we're gonna go over here first, and then I'll see. I'm sure I'll buff out. I didn't do anything to her. She left on her own. Clearly, she got stuck and pieced out. Scarm. I didn't abandon Ursa. Ursa abandons me. Make no mistake. I go through hell and back to make sure she comes with me. W. Did you see what happened to Ursa? I think she went bye-bye. Yeah, that wasn't great. You go to this. I remember going over here. It's a bit of a path and a half. Edos, thank you for the lurk streak goes on. Edos, have you been drawing anything recently? Thank you for 33 months and welcome back in. Thank you so much. That's crazy. The lurk streak, no kidding. I'm not gonna lick the spider. Stop licking it. Stop. Would you leave the damn thing alone? No, spider breath is really hard to get off. Like, it's not. I do need to talk to the, well, not just the corpse, but we need to talk to the people that we killed. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Huh. Stone door. Stop licking the damn thing. Probably should feather fall. I know. Talok, you gotta think about how it's all been constructed. Somebody actually has feather fall. I don't know if this is too far. Nice. Why is he working?
Making the damn thing.
Stop. Who added that? Baby, commit.
Seems like the best way.
Thank you. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. Stop looking at the damn thing. Oh my goodness. There might be something here. Single tiny candle. Something.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
It's sensible. I'm sure Ursa didn't jump. That does not surprise me at all. Girl is done with me. Ursa. Ursa. Shadow. What is the state of this team? Are we not a team? Do they not have Featherfall? Oh no, they don't have it anymore, so okay, well y'all are done. Fine,
No
y'all aren't with
one
us.
will ever believe this.
Part of the ship, part of the ship. Good Samaritan, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. How much HP did this? Oh. I know, everyone's going rogue. This is what happens. You let one
Chamber
person...
of command.
You let one person rise against you, and then they all do. Before she completed.
Stick in the damn thing.
Let's have a look.
It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
What's that?
Loose tile. Oh, a little. Reflections upon the mirror of loss. Reflections upon the mirror of loss. A chasm. Yeah. SSBM, welcome in. Let me do this. Dave, I'm not abandoning her. I'm simply scouting ahead. I'm scouting her ahead, saving her from imminent danger. That looks like a loose brick, doesn't it? Don't it? Reflections upon. Between that and Jack, there go my bits. No. Those are the only two that you're gonna do. I believe it.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Dude, do you know how much money I'm gonna make from all of it? Am I over cucumbered? No. But come on, like, also, on a side note, maybe I should have Shar for this. Silver
There
key.
was magic within this mirror once. Consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
Rubix, thank you for the follow. And Shadow. Shadow Knight with 5 more gifted subs. Shadow's like, it's a new month. I'm a new troll. I've been born again. I've risen from the
Mirror
dead.
is shattered and beyond any use.
Shattered beyond any use. We could put magic back into it. Yeah, beautiful. It's now called over cucumbered. So use the silver key. Naharis and Ray, guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much, Shadow. How's the Gauntlet of Shar going? Well, we're currently not with her, but... Alright, this has got to be it. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of the Telemont Tanthul's attempts to delve into Shadowfell itself, in the time before the folly of his master Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it was shattered. They are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps, if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. The Mirror of Loss. There's more to this chamber, though. Yeah. The scariest Gale ever was when I played the first one, and he said, hey, do you want... Can I show you some magic? Want to see how I got these scars, Johnny?
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice.
Thank you for
in
the
the
follow.
Dark Lady's name. Always.
I'm wondering if I need Shadowheart here. This is 100%. This is... It's really on being favorite traveling companions. I'm going to turn this out. Unturn this out.
Something over there.
Something's happening.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
I just said something's over where? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so scary.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh my, he's getting so friendly. He might be back on the menu, y'all. We might be on his menu. Let me turn this one out. In darkness. I can't turn this out though. Unless I can. But even in sure, oh, do I have to put out all these candles? Am I trying too hard to keep them? I feel like I'm trying too hard. Is there any other light source happening? I got stuck in this room a while, thinking there was a puzzle here, and I don't think there is. Is there nothing? Is there absolutely nothing? Am I just playing around with the lights? There's nothing? Y'all are just watching me.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no
You're right,
purpose.
I am the light source with my little
Reflection it
eyeball.
offers is like
Casting
a
everywhere.
dizzying kaleidoscope.
There's nothing here. Okay, that's great to know. All right. Back on the menu. What happened to Gale? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yes, Gale. Dude, I don't know what it is. He's so memorable and also easily forgettable. I don't... Oh, now that's different. It's like... As a convenient snack. I think he will, yeah. I think when it comes to Astarion, I'm more on the menu than he is. It's true. Okay, that must have been the thing. Neff, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right, that was the rat's treasure. Okay. That was the rat. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna have to tell me if we can do something with the rat. Oh, bear, yeah, but no, Bear's here. Ursa's here. I think I'm gonna need you guys to mention. This is not, no, this is an official floppy pickle. Prey zoned again. Neff, thank you for the 200 bits. It's the Lady of Lush. She's the type of person to give you an empty box for your birthday. You're not wrong. It is an official floppy pickle. There's nothing with the rat. There's no way to bring him back. All of his parts. Do you think a lot of people stop at the Gauntlet? You can either kill the rat or let it live. That's it. Nothing more to do with the rat for now. May I understand the pickles? Floppy. Remember when you came in and asked if backseating was a thing, and I said unless there's a floppy pickle? That may have sounded strange at the time, but basically it's me saying that's my like, hey, you can give me the answer to my question. The one spoiler for that thing. Lord Philly, thank you for the follow. All right, Hurts, thank you too. Let's drop these suckers in. I'm gonna go with nothing for the rat. From your usual track record, you should just kill the rat. I'm glad I'm so seen by y'all. I feel so incredibly understood. And
What's next?
to write a passage, the rat is connected to Orthan, and you already killed him. Going once, going twice. I see another outcome with the rat, but I don't remember how it happens. I guess I would have had to do something else with Orthan, which, by the way, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I know we're about to do this, but I do want to see one more thing.
More interesting times.
I want to try to talk to him. I want to talk to the dead. Yeah. Let me get Gale.
Salutations.
Yeah, I want to talk to him real quick and see if we can bring him up, or bring also, you said the bodies up real quick. There's no rush. I want to make sure we do this right. I tried eliminate. I tried to, but I don't think I have the right things. Hope he lands on solid ground. Skip the rats, even though there is more to them. Oh, hold on. He's up here. He's dead up here. Candidate. I was gonna say he's not gonna be able to jump over there, but that's okay. You know what? He has many other qualities, and agility is not one. Stamina. And the ability to summon multiple. Yes. He should just be up here. Yeah, I'm just going around. Yeah. Hospital, welcome back in. And thank you. I'm glad you just feel comfortable and at peace here, hopefully. I know. I can sense. No, I have to round the number. It's on. You do 13 all the time. What do you mean you have to round the number? Spurgeon, welcome back. Can't bring him anywhere. Let me see.
Which way to the nearest library?
Which way to the nearest library? He's so sweet. Where my dead people at? Nev. Isn't it weird how something missable in BG3 feels great, but something missable in a Final Fantasy feels absolutely terrible? I feel like I kind of know what you mean by that. Thank you for the 200 bits. Is his body still around or is he ash, guys? Did I kill him down here? Is there even anything to talk to left? I don't think I can target his body. Something missable and it does anything. Think about missable and Chrono Trigger. It's even worse. I think Yogurt's gone.
The corpse has nothing to...
Typically when corpses are ash, they do have nothing to say. Marigan? Yogurt, there he is.
The corpse does not respond.
Fair. That is, yeah. That's fair. I didn't get his cutscene. I ended up coming in from the side, so I didn't get to have like his full conversation. Did you say to talk to, you speak to the bed? No, that's just raunchy. Oh, wow. Wow.
A tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
What did you do in life? What is your occupation? Male. I think that'll be the one thing that I forever remember from this game. Like, I may be on my deathbed and somebody would be like, how was your BG3 experience? What was your occupation? And I would say male. What was this place for? Where are you from? I don't like it. Thank you for the raid, Titania. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. The tusked beast? Okay. Did anyone survive or escape? The rats.
The spell's power wanes.
There's no way.
You can ask no more questions.
I know. There's been a lot of raids today. Wait, y'all. Are you sure there's nothing I can do to save the rats? Yeah, they mean Orthan, the tusked one. But if I... Thank you so much. What were you doing, by the way? Svog, thank you for the follow, too. I had no idea about this. No, we just came back for this. Yeah. Also, Captain Quack Sparrow. I love your name. And cuddle me harder. Thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you. You're back at Pokemon again? No mix today? Just Pokemon? I just wish we could save them. Oh, you can save them. Save... Well, also, I mean, you're not wrong, though. Should I just... If I killed them, then I could keep them. They can't leave me if they're dead. Django, the stripper rats. No, this is where the stripper pole dancing rat comes in. The folk hero for the rats. That's what it is, yeah. Off with his head. Ew, we're stepping on squishy things. I know, probably tomorrow we'll mix it up with Sonic too. I would love to watch the Sonic movies on a side note, but I'd also love to play the games. Save, no, reload. You would have to wait, save, no, release, yes. Oh, so you think we should... I think there's a pickly essence to the rats, but I can't describe it honestly. I think you're saying in order to save him, we'd have to give him peace and death, basically. Well, he was messing something up with Raphael. You know what? I wonder, so when he escaped, did he make a deal with Raphael that then caused him to become scattered like the rats, or he made a deal with Raphael sooner? I'm so curious how Raphael played into that. Because he told him how to split himself into many. So he must have, in a maybe fit of panic or in a last-ditch effort for survival and to escape with his life, he made a deal with the devil. It's the most wildest take on Cinderella ever. Necromancer rat Cinderella. Wave high. No, because I'm gonna try to approach this differently with my brother in my playthrough, so don't tell me. Split him into many Horcruxes. It's all risky business.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I think if I want to see a different ending, so I just need to do something different with Orthol.
On the altar is an inscription.
Gotta say Reddit.
Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shar. Surmount her trials and run. Your convictions
Already
are
seen this.
proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shar.
Okay, we saw all that.
Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last. There are recesses on the altar that look.
Hold on, we did interact with this. I just need to put the pedestal of reckoning.
The inscription's challenge remains the same. Brave the
Just got
gauntlet
this.
of your Lady Shar.
Okay, we did that.
Surmount her trials and ride.
Elevator boss time. No, I need to place this here, ancient altar. There it is. I believe if we were to do these, that'll do. Double light.
Wait.
Oh. What's wrong?
Nothing.
This isn't one of your episodes.
Nothing's wrong at all.
Talk to Orthan in the next one.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shar's gaze.
Hey, real quick. Okay. Alex, darling, hi. Yeah. I literally have been watching them when I get home from work. I also love watching them till you fall asleep. Which ones have you been enjoying? Alex, thank you so much and welcome back in. I'm glad that they're peaceful enough to fall asleep to. Are you sure? I mean, I guess I will say, I don't think I've been screaming too much in Chrono Trigger. There hasn't been any insane. Riding ponies in Barbie to contemplating and ending an entire race of rats is quite a turn. Again, I'm trying to challenge the idea of variety. You know, there's variety. Should we do a long rest real quick or a long rest at the bottom? There's variety and then there's, we don't even know what the F is going on here right now, you know? All right. Everybody, oh, come on. Everybody, Ursa, baby, Ursa, everybody in the middle. Everybody in the middle. Ursa, please, you're scaring me, Ursa. All right, everybody detach. Everybody detach. Everybody walk forward.
Whatever comes.
Step on the middle.
I'm ready.
With haste.
I'll do a long rest when we get down there. Do a long rest now.
Close.
She's a big bear doing big bad things. No kidding. I already watched the Chrono Trigger episodes at work, or I watched them at work, and then the time goes quick. I'm glad that they're able to help the workday go a little faster, because I know sometimes they can drag. All right. The game will warn you before the point of no return. Now what we need to do is... It's a great question. Well, I didn't think this far. Maybe this?
The discs on the move.
That'll do.
Hopefully leading to the end of this bloody gauntlet.
Well, that'll do. Why are we on fire? We were steamy. You can long rest down there. Okay. F. Some sort of Simon Says thing. Where if you ask us if I should, and we... Okay, to be fair, I haven't been saying floppy pickle for it, but when I talk about a long rest, you guys can tell me yes, you'd recommend or not. Yeah, there's been some, like, we haven't been as strict with the floppy pickles in this one for some things, but as far as like story or plot, yeah, that's when it is. Like I said, I mean, especially if you've seen the YouTube videos, I ask a lot of rhetorical questions and I think out loud, and I tell you guys, unfortunately, sometimes all the inner workings of my brain, which can get me in trouble, but yes, it was a little bit of a setup. It was a setup. All right, a long rest after this, or wait, let me pause and long rest. Let's pause and long rest before anything else. Are you loving Chrono Trigger too? Landlord of the Woods was so good, but the end, okay, the twist on Landlord of the Woods, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm just gonna say there's a wild twist in that game. Tominator, I think the Jack 2 playthrough is a little less calm to fall asleep to. If somebody's falling asleep to Jack 2, I worry for you. I worry for you. The first few YouTube videos I watched of Casta, I thought she was talking to someone off stream. That's what everybody, yeah, bye. I mean, everybody. Bear with the gifted sub to Master at baiting. Thank you, Bear. Gale, baby.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions.
Yeah.
And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Yeah, if you guys were not here for the last stream, we ended up having that, the light shine upon Astarion situation and finding out about what his master's planning to do with not just like what his death means for his master and the whole messed up ritual that he's trying to do. And yeah, we promised, I think that's why Astarion keeps being like, if it's not my favorite person, like he's not, I think he finally realizes that I will go to the ends of the earth for him. Oh, Alex, you said you enjoyed the Barbie one too. That is such high praise. Thank you. Nagata, welcome back in. And Rogue Jelly with the gifted sub to SSBM. There we go. I'm gonna go with KB. I want to call you Kirby now, KB. Yeah.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I'm kind of upset that I haven't seen his cat yet. Like, I'm glad we hooked up and stuff, but like, I wanted to see the cat. Where is the kitty cat? How are you feeling? I'm sorry, but I have to end this a little. Dude, it's the kiss on the cheek one for me. Number one is so intense. I just finished a story and it was a high point of the game for you. Getting to finally meet the cat. When's the next stream catalog? When's the next Steam catalog stream? Oh man, see, that's what I want. Where is the cat? Where are the animals? Vientor. 250 for the Bang Fund, Vientor. Y'all in this Bang Fun, I Swanee. Also, Split. Is it Splits? Splits, welcome in. I just started watching your playthrough of Chrono Trigger on YouTube. Definitely YouTube spying on me. I just bought a copy of the SNES myself. That's awesome. Wait, did you play it as a kid too? Like when, like, I guess, did you play it when it first came out? That was my first experience, but thank you for coming over to the live side as well. If you are new to my YouTube channel, this is my live side. Over there, I'm just kind of recording in my off time and doing some different stuff. And I started Chrono Trigger, so I don't play that over here, but this one is where I'm kind of hanging out with the community and stuff, and then over there, it's just me in the game. So it is a little different, but I hope you enjoy your time over here, and I hope you enjoy the game. I think it's probably listening in on you at that point with everybody. So what happens? You say Chrono Trigger, and then my face with the playthrough pops up. Sorry, no Astarians. What? Life is pants. Thanks for the follow too. Rogue Jelly, thank you. And Split, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. I wish I could have played it when it first came out. It is really like, there's something that's different when you play it when you're older and you didn't get to experience when it first came out, but then again, I wasn't even a thought in my parents' mind. I grew up with the RPGs, been hooked since FF1. Oh my gosh, well, if you're just discovering the channel, I have more recently found the Final Fantasy franchise, and then from there Square Games, and there's so much on that channel that I hope that you enjoy and get to see, and I hope you enjoy. Are you intending on doing another playthrough here soon since you scooped up a copy? Gone Home is a creepy game. You just don't know when that jump scare is coming. I can't even remember Gone Home except for the ending. Okay, I'm discussing something else. I don't think there's anything new with our relationship, so I think beyond that, that's really cool. London, thank you for the hydrate. If we do another Steam library stream, make sure to hide game. Most embarrassing moment. I have to add some of the games to hidden. London has... Why does that have 1,699 views? What? Atlas is my favorite developer. You know, I haven't gotten to... as far as I know, I do not believe that I've gotten to try an actual like developed Atlas game. I think I've played or will be playing, like they've published, I know they've published a couple that I've seen. UPT is starting tomorrow, so you're taking some time off and binging it? Dude, that's awesome. Green one, thank you for the follow. I think we're just gonna do a hard rest. I don't think there's anything I want to do right now other than let's do this real quick. Let's add a couple things too. Whoa, what's that broken blade? It's for something else entirely. Don't hold my... Can't believe you would hold my HR complaints against me. I can't believe incense is 30 and I didn't realize that. That's so huge. Landsy, hi. Most are better at immersing in the fantasy when they're younger, I guess. I think it takes, and Good Samaritan, thank you for the 100 bits too. Thank you. And I didn't understand the story further. Yeah, I think that depends on what you're looking for in your game. Like, I feel like I very much can feel immersed in the game despite not being like a child. And I think that there's something in the playthroughs that I'm able to extract in a different and just as incredible way now that I'm older. I think like some oh man, like Bankshot had mentioned, is I think when you play something when you get a little bit older, you can pull different things from it. And so I like to think it's the best of both worlds because I do feel like a child when I go back and play a lot of these games. Like I just it's my youth, you know, it's my fountain of youth serum, I guess. Getting to play games just keeps me young, and I try really hard to put myself in the position of this game came out at this time. These were maybe some things that we were seeing as themes, and I try really hard to enjoy it as it was as much as I can. Prairie Viking, hello. I see that you found the tags and you've been able to survive them, which means you'll do just fine here. You have nothing to run away from. If you've survived the tags and they make you laugh, we will get along just fine. Gale, where's my baggie? Where's our... Gale, you're supposed to be holding all of our spells. You're the master. Come on. The master's the spell master. If you're super passionate about preserving video game history, I highly recommend Analog. I got their NES and SNES consoles. I haven't checked them out at all. I hate doing this, but Zen, do you mind? Do you mind just sending that over my way? Is it a... Thank you, Zen. You throw all these books in here too. Wait, that's my book bag. I think he's holding my book bag. No, he's holding my lotions and potions. Hold on. We're all getting used to the tags here. You can never get used to them too, because as soon as you get used to them, Vert will throw something new in. Trust me. Trust me. No, don't not to worse. I'm all up. Book bag. Yeah. When I get older, when I grow up. Yeah. Candidate with the gifted sub to It Wasn't Pink, by the way. I am done with you. I am done with you. The incense is bank. I haven't been, I think I was, maybe I sold a couple, but I never realized how much they were. Starship High. Lots of adults play Final Fantasy games when they came out too. It seems all ages. I think that each playthrough will be, I was actually, okay, so I'm replaying a game that I played a while ago, and you know, do with that what you will. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to pull something from that. But I'm going back and playing a game that I played a long time ago as a second playthrough, and it is honestly, because there's additional context to it in new ways, and I sent that to the wrong place, it's been the most amazing playthrough, and I actually feel like I'm doing the game justice. I feel like I'm enjoying it more because I understand some more context and some key components to the story. And so I feel like a lot of people put a lot of emphasis on a first playthrough, and don't get me wrong, there is nothing like that first time. You always remember your first, right? There's nothing like that first playthrough. And for some reasons, especially story beats, you're for the most part gonna remember it. But sometimes I find more value in a second playthrough, or maybe a playthrough when you're older, you might find more value in, because you maybe pick some new things up that you missed as a kid. So I feel like you can't knock the multiple playthroughs. Oh, trivial. Trivial. You're playing it for content? What do you mean? Oh, yes, yeah, yes. Are you asking if the game that I'm talking about is for content? Yes. Yes, this is something for YouTube. Yes, yes. Robin, hi. Shadowhunter. Hold on, wait. Before I address anything else. Metaphor, I've heard really good things about Metaphor. The tags inflict 1d4 psychic damage. Polyfit, I love Polyfit. Trivial. Oh man, Triv, you do have a new badge, don't you? There's that new tier 3 81-month badge. Well, chat, as the numbers keep creeping higher, it does this old heart good to know that trolling is at the actual draw of the channel. Streamer Sass has been unseated. Eat more Taco Bell, chug that Baja Blast, and pillage the feels that is Casta. Never surrender. Trivial, I thought you'd enjoy that Casta Vert emote. I thought you'd enjoy that. Trivial. I don't even think words will ever do it justice. But thank you. Thank you so much for 81 months. The beginning and the end. Oh man. That is crazy. Only played FF7, the remake, and FF Type O. Oh, I don't know what that is. FF Type 0 HD. Which is a different experience. I want to try more, but FF7 was a pain near the end without a certain materia. Where you're talking about for the OG one? Or the remake? You were saying the remake, Samaritan? Also, Fetish Locator. No. Shadowhunter with the 200 bits. I definitely didn't appreciate the long-lasting messages. Yeah, that FF7 through 9 were trying to deliver when I first played them. And I wasn't able to because I was like 9. Yeah, exactly. But I was still able to enjoy them. And now you get to enjoy them in a different way going back later on, right? It's almost like reliving it for a first time in a new way. Because you're seeing it with new eyes, with new perspective. The games are so intricately designed. You don't get it all in one playthrough. I would not want a game. If there's a game where I can extract everything in one... By the way, we have the Golem Bell, which we didn't use. But I will maybe use it down here. Yeah, I think if you are playing something and you're able to do it all in just one sitting, there is a part of that that I don't actually like. You know, there's something lost in it. I think that... I understand not everybody has time to replay something again and again, but I think that's what made a lot of games when we were younger so enjoyable, was the replayability, because many of us didn't get as many games as we have access to now. Like now you can access a new story every single day. Like there's a new game out there, especially if you're open to all types of games. But I remember when we'd get a new game for a birthday or for Christmas, you would binge that and play it and get really good at it. Like you bet your bottom dollar, like I played Banjo-Kazooie or Fable so many times because we didn't have like a lot of other games to pick from. Overzealous, have a good one. Thank you for stopping through. Mario Party, yeah, Mario Party. Mario 64. Neff with the 900 bits, dude. If my newborn 5-month-old son isn't into Squaresoft game, I'd be so devastated. My newborn better have a controller in their hands. You better start getting them a little Squaresoft shirt. You gotta get the little Squaresoft shirt for him. Neff, thank you so much. What a take, so true. The disappointment is immeasurable if they are not a prodigy on the controller. Swanee. No, Hunter. Player and user, guys, hi. And Zach, finished hours of meetings. I can't wait for Cozy Friday. I thought you might get a little excited for tomorrow. I'm not sure that the bell's gonna work down there. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. I think everything's good. Okay, I'm delaying. I'm procrastinating. Yeah, I'll check for you real quick. I could be wrong. Wait, for which thing? Summon the Golem Bell? Oh, to see if I'm able to still summon it? Is there a game you loved as a kid, then played as an adult, and thought that game sucks? And how did I ever like this? Ooh, I've told you guys a game like that before. Like, some games are better left as memories. Mark my words. I can fix them if my son doesn't like it. I had a lot of trouble with the card games. Oh my gosh, wait, you're not talking about Queen's Blood, are you? Please tell me you're not talking about Queen's Blood. Procrastinating. Please, Gail, have a scene with me. Say that like this one shooting a game. The same reason that they shot a movie. My best Christmas memories as a kid were getting the Harry Potter games and Sims expansions. Britt, you found the community like a second too late. I mean, it's not too late, but you came in from VG3. During Christmas, I do something. If you guys are new to the channel, I started this for the first time I did it for the first time on YouTube, but I actually do something on stream called 12 Games at Christmas, where I try to complete 12 games during December, and I don't do that many streams. So it is actually a real challenge. It's me versus the community. And I played the Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone for the first time, and I did the Xbox version, so I missed the the PlayStation Hagrid. I did miss that, but it was such a good game, and it did end up causing me to lose that and Shrek. Those two games caused me to lose the war against the community, but man, it was such a good game. So I'm looking forward to, I'm gonna try to play the second one if possible. You gotta play the PC ones. Are the PC ones even better? And Rich, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Hey, is there like you know what, let's get the meat sweats. Let's try to do an entire camp rest just on meat alone. I'll do a little peg head. Let's see if I can get the... Did I already eat the blue jay? Oh no, that's the blue jay's corpse. I'm taking him to the end. We'll eat a lot of this. We'll do some sausages. All right, here we go. Meat sweats. The chamber of not saving. Yeah, I ended up losing it because on the Xbox version, I forgot to save. I ran into after 5 hours, nearly like what? I was 1/4 of the way done with the game, maybe 1/5, maybe less, maybe more. But I full lost a lot of hours. Hawk, thank you for the gifted sub too. Thank you so much. I got my PS1 out to play Harry Potter just to see the version of Hagrid, and it's terrifying. I think I need to get it just so we can see it. Well, I should own all of them anyway. When you don't cheat. This 12 Games of Christmas, you guys, you won't even see it coming. It will be so good, not just on YouTube, but on stream. And you bet your bottom dollar there's no Shrek. If the Shrek 2 game, you'll have a better chance with it. I don't believe that for a second. I'm done with the old like 2000s games. I can't, not in general, but for 12 Games of Christmas, I can't do it. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PS1 was a blast for me. I used to have a gnome throwing competition with my dad and sister. How many more streams do you think that we'll have on this game? At least as many as it takes to make the playthrough enjoyable.
Here we go.
I don't know. I'm kind of suspecting 4 to 5 more months on it. Let's read this.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shar.
That is interesting. Okay. Are we ready, y'all? The Ron Slug slid destroyed me back in the day. I must have, well, I haven't seen that, right? Because that would be the second one. It must be in the second one. Okay, let's go. Well, this is awkward. Oh yeah, I gotta throw the orbs in, don't I? Gotta do the magic thing.
My faith protects me.
I also need to set everybody up, so I'm very much not ready. Fun fact, very much not. I think for her, now we're gonna wanna do this, right? I think this is a new buff for her, for us, right? Shar's Aegis.
Quite ready for you.
Good to know. Good to know. Lucky Aura, it's going really well. Also, Emmys, welcome in. Around the Christmas tree, dude. We don't do holidays.
Let's get going.
Any less than extreme here. I would say it's like extreme sports when it comes to the holidays. Sports ball! Like October, oh my gosh, if this is y'all's first October with the Kasta community, oh. Be very scared, but be excited. But also be very scared. Especially since this year we're ramping up. Ew, please organize. Please get yourself together. What is happening?
We like
here?
sports and we don't care who knows.
We like sports and we don't care who knows. Where's my long string? It's a spell. Bima, yeah, you're new. It's not that scary. It's not that scary. I'm a veteran now. Whoa, watch out. Zach's a veteran. 1 year and you're a veteran. Is that what it takes? 1 year. 1 year. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her. I can get her, but I don't think I can get it. Okay, Astarian's got it. I can't get my bird. What the heck? Who doesn't have it currently? I just lost it. Please trust me on this. It's better than the first Shrek game. I'm ready for nightmares. It's better than the first Shrek game. Is it going to cause me to lose? Like the first Shrek game. Cassis. I never finished BG3. I played a few hundred hours during early access. I attempted to play through with only Shadowheart in my character. I got to the start of Act 3 and moved on. Just with 2 characters? That's bananas. 154. Also, Gunny Bunny, thank you for the follow. And Spike. That's impressive to even get that far. What difficulty were you doing it on? Is there anything else that I want to do? Buffs? Any other things besides buffs? Are we buffed up? That's impressive. But I feel like Act 3 is just where it begins. Also, a Lissad frog. I want Casta to haunt me in my dreams. Lissad frog, your name. Your name, but also trust me, if you are around for the holidays, I will haunt you in your dreams. When you see these makeup looks, Marthentic, hi. Bima, welcome back in. Any chance that we can see Mario Lost levels in December? You know, I never tell any of my plans, and you guys should know this by now. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. You're gonna have to show up in December to find out. Shar now, thank you for the follow. Spike with 32 months. I was gonna say, look who crawled back into the channel. With 32 months, I've been MIA, but I still got that 32 months. Spike, thank you for the continual support, no matter what. And I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you again. Have you played BG 1 and 2? No, I never did, but I know like a lot of people say you don't after this, but I actually would really like to. I am interested in some of the other games that they've created, at least with Larian. I'm interested in some of the other ones that they've created. And then there's also always the topic of, so if you guys are, I'm a chronic planner, but I do like to always start building up that expectation for the start of next year. And so I'm planning, if all goes well, my plan is to play Skyrim for the first time next start of the year. Here we go. I know Pima, no, I recognize, I know you're new. Also, Charnel, welcome in. Thank you again. Here we go. BG's time. The path to the inner sanctum is open. The relic lies just ahead. Is gonna be good. I need the Mario RPG someday. So my failed guess technically wasn't wrong. It's always, you never know what kind of Mario you're gonna find. Mario's not entirely off the table.
Blades and blades always sharp.
This music.
Should mind my step.
This is so pretty. The lights. A sigil. Yeah, Somley, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking, like, I'd be interested in the other games that Larian has done, which you guys had told me once before, but I'm getting my games all swapped up.
Initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Shadowfell entrance. This is unreal. Divinity Original Sin is what I was thinking. That's the one that you guys mentioned. I know they're not even close to being similar, but my brain throws like Divinity Original Sin. They're not similar at all. Dragon Age, Origin, like for some reason that all of those get lumped into a similar spot in my brain and they just get melded together. Mojo. Look at this. I played through BG 3 times and it's such epicness viewing it. Oh, I know. And this is just Act 2. Look at this. Oh, man.
Though you struggled in my trials, admirable, perhaps. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Almost there.
Interesting.
I will not fail you, my lady.
If
work to do.
If a sacrifice has to happen, should I go ahead and swap out for the spear? Do you think this is the good moment to do it? Also, Mick and Celery, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I think we should. My shirt is not pink. Do a hard save. My shirt is white. Don't even stop. Nilman? Boogie's Revenge would be awesome. It's just a little longer than what would work for 12 games of Christmas. Unless I do a couple shorter and then a couple longer. Yeah. Okay. This is such a cool... oh my gosh. I can't wait for picture mode. Standing on the precipice of glory for Shar. The verge of shadows is probably a better way. Wait a minute, but hold on. Let me listen to these. Let me make sure.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Thanks, Lucky. Small Frog, hi. Oh my gosh. Small Frog doesn't even realize that they are like they're like Frog. Every time I see them now, I'm like, it's Frog. Frog exists in the community. And they are the embodiment of Frog. So hold on, before I go. It was secrets, darkness, mercy.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Use the power of the parasite. Feel inside. No. I mean, we're not romancing her, so it doesn't... If I fail this, it's going to be a huge privacy... Oh. That was scary. That was super, super scary.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts.
Don't look at me like that.
But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shar.
Oh!
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thorns.
Oh, no.
That wasn't for you to hear.
I'm sorry. Okay, I know. That was such a... I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. That's the truth. I know, Shar is such a snitch. What a... Super, thanks for the follow. Whatever you think you're going to do in there, forget it.
You will not stand in my way.
What?
Draw your weapon.
What? All right, fine. Hold on. Let's calm down. We'll talk about this. All right, fine. Let's move on. Let's move on. We'll talk about it later. Okay. Let's move on. I think that's the more calm answer. Let's calm down. We'll talk about it later. All right, let's move on.
Just remember what I said.
Okay.
Let me do what I need to.
My legs are dangling off the edge. Oh my gosh. That got very, very testy. I know. You know, I love how you're like, respect your boundaries. Guys, I am fully going into the Lithid powers. You think I'm not gonna wriggle into somebody's brain? Think I'm not worming my way into there? It was a little comical to use Shart's guidance for that role. Shield your mind when you're around Casta. The sticky fingers. You know it was sticky fingies. You knew it was a bad idea? Yeah, I know a lot of things are a bad idea and I still do it. Are you kidding me?
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
The state of the region could change into some active quests. Are there any active quests that I need to complete before I do this? Are we good to go? You gotta play Pazak in your head. Silent Joker. That was well played. Well played. Okay, we're good to go. Sticky brain fingies. I don't know how it can affect things now. I think it'll buff out. I don't know, it'll be fine. I love this. That is such an image. She still loves this though. I think it'll be fine. I think our approval ratings are still good.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shar's domain, the Shadowfell.
That is terrifying. Photo mode in this. I'm getting like Cenobite vibes from this. I'm getting, yeah. Have you not seen this, Team Money? Yeah, I don't like that.
I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with.
Balthazar.
Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
How was he able to?
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Yeah. Yeah. This just got so interesting. Guys, thank you for the resubs. I'm gonna address it after this scene. I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks. How did you get here? What is this place? I cleared the way to this place, not you. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere? How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shar still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
That's what Thorm needs. What's stopping me from killing you and just taking the relic for myself? Is the relic really truly worth it? No, I didn't end up killing him. I accidentally stole his mom. Well, that sounds bad. I stole his mom's eyeball and he did challenge me, to which you guys allowed me to reload. So we technically were supposed to kill him earlier, but then it didn't happen like that. Yeah, I did.
There is not a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
I think we should probably kill him. We were having a good run, and I axed Night Song's prison.
Lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Oh, this is so cool. There with the gifted sub to Mother Thief, Cupin with 13 months too, and Normac with 9 months. Guys, thank you for the continual support. Thank you so much. Bear with the gifted sub to Mother Thief. Wow. I love these areas. I'm sure if we jumped, we would just fly to the next area. Yeah, I was actually really surprised. I poked around in her brain. That seems very uncharacteristic for me, and I don't know why I did it. I do think I'm starting to become more evil. There's Descender. Just this here. Without a doubt, I do think that the oh my. I do think I'm descending into madness.
See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
Just grab some bones along the way. This is cool though.
Witness my adoration.
This is terrifying. It's gotta be there. The prison. I think we're gonna have to fight Balthazar. This is gonna be probably our hardest fight. And I definitely don't think his I don't think his brother will help us anymore. I think we missed our opportunity to use the bell, but we can try. Vibe, thanks for the hydrate. This is like this design, and even jumping down to this like center, it feels like you're in the eye of a storm, in the eye of a tornado. Brother. Can leave that stuff. Kill the center.
My heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
This is such a cool moment for her. I actually really like how the game, while you are all together and you all end up here, I love how in that scene they had just her stepping into the water, like into the pool.
Descend to
Have to keep going.
I don't think I really need. I don't even need to take any of this stuff.
Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
As sure as night will fall.
Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Look, what is happening? Somebody's being held prison. That's the night song. Ooh. Hold on. Aelin. I know, I'm going. Find the night song.
Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart?
Selûnite.
I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions.
General.
Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
We kill him.
The night song is Shar's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
The night song is a person. That was something that I was taken aback by for a second, but it makes sense. I was wondering how, because they say that you have to strike down the Selûnite, right? So it would make sense that it has to be a person, unless they just had some people hanging around. But I want to know the backstory to how she's been supplying his immortality for all this time. What are you gonna do to her? I'm gonna have to kill him. I do want to ask this question though.
Person? Please. You insult her.
Oh.
You insult me.
General.
Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again.
Oh.
And you, no more questions. No more interference.
If she's the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave or you're a dead man. Go on then, take the night song to Ketherick. Get it over with. I've got to stay. I've got to.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
I am so going down. Y'all? 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 What do you mean? Wow, you've never seen this. This is the only logical choice? Otherwise, he takes her to Pt.34. I guess you can kill her when he takes... What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I mean... I kill him immediately normally before he can summon a bunch of undead. I read that as prostate. Okay, let me see. I always kill him before this, so it never... Wait, you guys really do kill him right away? You guys never let him get this far? Huh. Very interesting. Woods, thank you so much for 17 months. JM and Loka, guys, thank you for the follows. Well, buckle up, Buttercup, so let's do this. Oh, I'm going to, yeah. Also, do not cast AoE on top of her. Well, I'm not trying to kill her. In fact, I want to see where she is in the rotation, but okay. Don't say anything. I think if I summon the bell, I think his brother is gonna hurt me. Legendary resistance affected entity has a +10 bonus to his next saving throw. You can use this 3 times. Okay. I always let him live until now. Oh, James V, you do this. I've done this one and it's fun. I let him go this far in a playthrough and decided I prefer to just kill him earlier. Featherfall. Undead ward. Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. He's alert. Grave mage. Magic. I think we'll be fine. Let me check these guys out. The Skilons are easy. The Aura of Hate, Aura of Protection. Undead resistance. A librarian? Really? You know it's rough when you're pulling the librarians to be the warrior. Okay. Wow. Just cannon fodder. Wow. She's not gonna aid us. Why did Ursa get mixed up in this too? There's librarians. The apostate librarians. They're gonna attack you with a single Dewey Decimal. Stop. This is not honor mode. This is tactician. I almost wanted to say tactile. The problem is that I can't. Okay, well. I don't have any speed. Who took all my coke? This is insane. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. We need to get away from the edges. Like, I feel like the Black Wind howls. Magus. Your name. Magus better than Glenn. My heart. Oh my. Wow. Bear with the Gifted Scepter rehab. Actually, that's a good point though. Let's try doing, I don't know. That's a good, okay, let me figure this out. I love the music here. Do I not have any? I thought I had some, there it is. Not Ursa gonna get knocked out. No, Ursa baby doll. Girl, I need you to not get... He's got 20. I don't know if the strongest choice, but... Critical hit either way, but we didn't do anything else. 40 with the Gifted sub to Magus better than Glenn. My heart. Almost like using all the potions before a big fight. It's a little more challenging, but you've got this. Yeah, no. Damn straight. That's gonna not do anything. So let's circle. Let's start by getting rid of some of the little Where is he? At this point, wow, this is just rich. Get the librarian. Bones, nothing but a bag of bones. All right, I'm gonna try to stay away from the edges, and then I'm also going to flourish. Off balance, a little bit of damage, and turn.
Let us make short work of this.
He hastened! You can't hasten! You're the enemy! I would say counterspell. Oh, no! Okay, I did some damage back to him. Maybe we do want to. Oh, Gale. My baby Gale. My baby Gale. I usually do, but it's been down for a little bit. I'm redoing all of my merch stuff for sure. We gotta get our characters out of here, y'all. Astarion. I'm unwell. Oh, that did more than hurt. That was bad.
Spill some blood.
Mm. Where is Quoth? Quoth? Baby, you are not normally the problem child. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come along. You can pickpocket the potion of speed from him before this fight. Oh, but that means he'll become sluggish if that was a potion of speed that he took. I need to pull up the log for this too. It's a little hard for me. Hold on. Ursa's mentality is spreading. Ursa is... Her ability to fly when got confused with the lack of craft. Oh my gosh. Can I just skip all the way down there? Cannot find path. I mean, I know you don't know. She could actually save the day. I could always resummon her, or Gale has haste. Yeah, I haven't cast it yet, but he'll be able to haste me. Yeah, it'll be really good if he can haste me here soon. Yeah, Quoth and... Tell you what, they're hanging around. They're a little too comfortable with one another. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, guys. Oh, I'm glad you joined the fight. Okay, anyway, as I was. Oh my gosh, look how tiny he looks. My man. What's the poison situation looking like? Oof. Oof. Things are unwell. I'm not feeling good. Save me. Love to get him up at a high ground situation. Okay, I have a couple different things I could do. I just don't want him to knock me off the edge, because if he ends up doing that, I would be in bad shape. Okay. All right, I think the best thing we can do is just Netherese Orb. I honestly, just full Netherese Orb. No, do we have a, does Gale have Thunder Wave? That's a really great question. I don't think he does. Oh, yes we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, but I need to be closer. I mean, well, you could, okay, so next turn, that's such a great point. Next turn, I could do a hop and a skip. I could use my, yep, okay. Do it for science. Yeah, just kill the person that you're trying to form a solid relationship with. Yeah, that's a great idea. Don't worry, it's not gonna hit her. Great idea. Enjoy the ice, Balthazar. Have fun with that. What do they say when hell freezes over? All right, let's see. I think he's good for now. He's a little unwell. He's definitely seen some better days. Do to him what you did to Gaiden. I'm very slowly starting to understand the game. It's a really good game.
What should I do?
Burn them all. Leave nobody left. I love this music so much. All right, first things first, we're gonna need to do a secondary mass healing on everybody. Bless up everybody. Make sure people survive. That was my secondary action. Primary action. We could definitely do a Spirit Guardians for the radiant damage. Or I can snag someone, get a better area, or we light them all on fire. What's the situation here? That guy's nasty. A little gremlin. What's this? 3, 5, 30? I'm gonna do that. Just because the less people that attack, the more chances we have to survive. Gosh, I wanna just... I think that's the best time. But then the ice will melt. Do you have lightning? She doesn't really have lightning, but we'll be fine. It will all work out. I have 1 level 5, so it's like use it wisely. Then I can cast. But I don't want to melt that. That's my only thing. Because it can affect their movement on ice, right? And just to confirm, I'm assuming that if I do fire, it will melt the ice, correct? I'm gonna use the Thunder Wave, Brit, later. Once I gotta position Gale and then do Thunder Wave. You're welcome to come to Magus's castle. Ozzy will provide you with the hospitality you desire. Okay, so I don't want to do that yet. Polymorph someone on ice just for comedic value. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds awesome, but I'm thinking what we could do. Let's go ahead and cast our Spirit Guardians. Let me double check that he's still susceptible to hit the orb. Hit the orb? What orb? What about this thing that's holding her? Hit the orb. Gale's orb. Hit the orb? That's Gale's orb. Oh, the Nether Reese orb. Oh my gosh, you guys are such a... Hi, Swanee. Okay. I know, I was like, what? I think I want to keep them within it, right? Caster can't become invisible. Floppy Pickle, are there benefits to being inside of the circle for my companions? I can't remember now. I thought there were. For Fury, there's so many raids today. Fury, thank you for the raid and welcome in. We're in a very intense scene, but welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. What were you doing? No benefits. Okay, then let's just expand. Okay. Quoth! The Raven! Oh shoot. Oh shoot, Astarion. This is not the time to mess around. Okay, counterspell. I don't want to just do willy-nilly counterspells everywhere, but... Shoot. Hope I can survive a round. Were you doing Monster Hunter? Nice. Nice! Ursa, you sweet summer child. Oh my goodness. Put some poison on it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, enjoy that ice, Undead. Yeah, nice miss. Congratulations. All right, Ursa's coming in. Get it, girl. Get it. Yes! Ursa! Yes! All right, he'll have to pick up the weapon if he wants to do anything else. Girl, jump on it. Jump on it. Oh, opportunity attack. Don't jump on it. Here we go. Suckers. Classic Astarion. Mess around. Wow, that seriously slows them down. I'm glad I didn't melt them then. Halson is just not... He's with us, but he's just not with this grouping. We picked a... I did a grouping based off of what you guys recommended. Okay, they're almost out. This tactician, I've never had so many enemies miss. Yeah, this is tactician. I even changed it. Ursa's mad. Oi, oi. 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 Wow, you're right though. Are you sure? The receipts do not lie. Oh my gosh. I'm going up here. Let's get the high ground. Oh man, I don't know if I can one-shot these. I hope I can. Let me try to do... Let's try to do something different. Let's do, what's a sure shot? Maybe like an arrow of fire. No, because that's just good for doing a little bit of... What's my normal percentage? Oh, 21 to 31. Yeah, I feel good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Okay. We've got 2. We now have taken the high ground. Shadowhunter. Wait! I thought this just happened. I mean, I know it's been a month, but Shadowhunter, thank you for 3 months. And it's tier 3 as well. Thank you. I know. Good luck with the real boss on this act. I know. I know. I'm sure Catherick is gonna be a hoot and a half. If that is. Okay, I'm happy. Oh, nice. He fell? He fell? Ice is the gift that keeps on giving. It was canceled for some reason, so I had to renew it. Oh. Wait. Did it cancel because you upgraded? Shanks, thank you for the follow as well. That's so weird. I can't... Yeah, he's undead. The slip and fall. The classic. All right, Astarion is a little... Well, I say that he's unwell. He's fine. I mean, 41 out of 66. Yeah. I always enjoy Cassidy's Barbie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Good night. All right, he's so close. He's so close. All right, baby. Join me up here. All right, I can either have him haste me or we could wall of fire. And anybody who has to walk through is gonna have to do a nice little, cause they're gonna get out no matter what. So I'm thinking wall of fire, cause he's gonna get back up the next go and he'll be able to get out. So I think. Burn it. Burn it all. And also look, there's still ice on either side. I like it. Okay, we're gonna have her. Should be able to finish this. Should be. No, not likely. Not likely. How much health does he have? Oh, he's at 82. After you're my firewall. I think there's something wrong with this patch. I noticed as well that tactician enemies are missing a lot. I think, but a lot of you guys have said that it's just not, it's not as hard as you think. Oh shoot, now I'm actually close to him. Just gonna move out for a second. No. Oh, yeah, they're not, they're still hitting. That was such a stupid move on my part. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing around. Let me do another mass healing ward. It looks like everybody should get it. Let me go up a little. I'll go level 4. Okay, level 4, bless up, heal. Now, in the meantime, let's go ahead and do... I know, that I just took stupid damage for no reason. Yeah, is she 21? Yeah, she's 21 right now. Oh, I forgot about these archers. Don't you touch my bear. Don't you touch. Nice. Dude, it pays to have worms in your brain. Jump in. Jump in. It'll be good. Let's do a... I think Shocking Grasp is always going to be better as a reactionary. Sun. Name a more iconic too. I would say... Do not react. It's fine. All right. Our baby girl's going in. Actually, what's scarier than a big old bear jumping at you? Can you imagine? I don't think she'll be able to get there. I think we're just gonna have to do the takedown. But that's like worthless though too, because he's gonna die from that. So I think we wanna do... I don't think she's gonna be able to jump if I move, right? Two big bears? Name a more iconic duo. Yeah. Look at you being an expert in D&D. No shot. No shot. I don't want her to get in the fire. But yeah, I think if I walk just a little bit, I don't think that she would have the ability to do the jump. But I could goad them. I could potentially goad them. Or I can get ready and be prepared to nom on this guy when he comes across. I'll get right here. I'll body bear block. Definitely bear blocked. Definitely bear blocking. Oh my gosh. My child. My child. Everybody will die for what they have done. Don't even look at my bear. These guys. Get the heck out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Thanks for joining us. Have a great rest of your day. I love how they just like fall into a little bones. Upset Panda, Magus, thank you for the follow. Clifton too. Bye-bye now. I know. The dice are the MVPs. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm getting really lucky with this. Shar misses all attacks. My headcanon is that every time she attacks, Shar makes her feel almost imperceptible pain in that would cause her to miss every single time. So every time she tries to attack, she's just getting inflicted with pain. Pain without love. Let's mark him. Get marked, son.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
That is disgusting. Oh, get ready, get ready. Let's do a miss. Nice, nice, nice. He's burning. Beautiful damage on him. Just a little bit. Just a spoonful of sugar. All right, Gale could go down if he receives another one from their wolf cipher. Thank you for 21 months. Thank you so much. Bye-bye now. He's gonna die here next. Wall of Fire's... They see me, there's no point. Wolf Cipher, thank you so much. I'm gonna receive, am I receiving? Doesn't look like. I need to keep us, okay, first things first, hold on. I should be good with a level 4. I can use one more level 4. Okay, I have her first. How come, oh, it's gotta be his turn for him to die. I need to hit him with something serious. But I also could maybe push him off the edge. I doubt that's possible. Plus, I want to loot his body. It's no fun when you can't pull something off of their dead corpse. Oh, Splits, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here that much. Thank you. I know it's a little different pace than YouTube, but I'm so glad to see you enjoying your time here. Counterspell should always be at least the same level as what they're casting or higher. Right, 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 right. Thank you. I healed, so we're good now. Astarian's feeling nice and... Astarian's in a good spot.
Let's go.
I just wish he was a little bit stronger on this, but he's just not. Okay, we're not finding that as a potential. We're gonna have to do a normal shot. Oh, he has my thunder arrows. He's my little thunder arrow. Oh, do I not have a normal? Do I not have a normal bow? There. What? I don't have a normal. Oh, is he blinded? Oh, is he? Oh, he's blind. Well, if that just isn't the icing on the cake. And I can't jump over to him anyway. Use eye drops, I was just thinking. I actually don't. I don't know the counter. I guess I could have... How do I remove that? Herbs and Decimus, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I know, I was literally just thinking eye drops. Cloud kill can ruin in honor mode. It's good. Yeah, yeah. Restoration. Fire stroker. Lesser restoration. Potion. Remove curse. I need to take some of these, by the way. Like Angelic Reprieve and things like that. But I would have to heal. Oh, but then he'd be able to, you know what though? That works. If I do remove curse, does it work? Dude, that's a level. Their target isn't cursed, no. So lesser restoration. Mass cure wounds. Do I not have lesser restoration? Trying to watch stream and run down for a bit. It's hard, but that's so sick. Remedial potion also works. You don't have it prepared. I do have a remedial potion. Give it to Astarion. Cures blinded silencer per nice. Beautiful. Nice. There's another guy up there that's gonna be a pain in the butt. That guy's casting spells. I feel like we could take the shots. I'd go for the guy casting spells. 15 too. Better chance of one tapping. Then I'll just do little pot shots over here. 5. Yeah, that's kind of strange I didn't have it. Try to get out. All right. Gale has level 4 spells. Now he is finally next to me in this order, so I could get him to haste. But we need to cast spells on this guy. General Thorn. What are the chances? This is gonna be high risk, high reward, and he might go down. All right, he might go down. But I'm thinking I go here and then I thunder, but then I can't get his body. Do I need to keep his body? He might not even die from that, so I don't even know. You won't have his loot though. Dang it. I don't have any triple text. I'm not playing with triple text. Massives and Jules, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I could go here and get these guys. Yeah, but then I don't get any of his items, and that is a valid. But I want to just full. I say we toss him off. No, that's not bad. Could do some more ice and make it slip and slide. Slip and slide. Slip and slide. Let's go right here. I could thunder wave him back into the fire, but slip and slide. Okay, but he could go down. You never know. Also, it killed the 2 people up there, which is perfect. This is perfect. Fire and ice, baby. All right, he's done. I need him to be... He might die. He might die.
Need to stay focused.
What? I like the idea of Eldrin. That's not a bad idea, though. I do like that. Can we kill this guy? Like, I don't want to use an action, but... What the... I think I should heal. I want to see what the, what's our luck looking like? Oh, shit.
Toss me.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close to, oh My gosh. Okay, I gotta chill. I've gotta. I'm assuming that would kill her. I'm assuming, and I don't want to do that yet, so I'm just gonna back it up. Back it up. I'm assuming that that would kill her. I'm not certain. It's a 42. I think. I don't think the radiant damage is really gonna impact him. But I definitely don't think this is gonna land. Scorching Orb. Okay, a little bit more down. It's not good. It's not good. I never played Pt.34, but is it difficult? That's so dependent on the person. I feel like I think it's a strong learning curve. Like there's a high learning curve to it, is what I would say. Ursa can't do anything. Yeah. Ursa? Oh, Ursa fell on the ice. Yeah, right. Django, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, that was I should have saw that coming. That's a good point. Also, Adsims, welcome in. I'm always just too afraid to try this one. So I always killed him beforehand, but watching you do this fight inspires me actually. Yes, do it, try it, absolutely. Adsims, I'm glad that it could inspire some new choices, and you never know what could come of it. That's really cool. I'm wondering if I can thunder. You'll have to tell me how it goes. We could try to thunder him closer to everybody before he runs away, but I can't thunder him. Oh, hold on. Thunder. I do be like that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to blind him, but. Oh!
You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
I am kind of worried about that. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's gonna return. I feel like he's gonna come back. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. He might come back as a worm or something. Let's go ahead and... Don't I have? I didn't need to recast, but that's okay. Wait, so he missed going right there. Latest. He was lethargic. He finally was lethargic. That actually came at the perfect time. So we can't do like bludgeoning damage. We have to do a magical kind of damage on him. Also, Squashy and Chloride, thank you for the follow. Squashy, thank you for 23 months. And I know I'm missing so much, you guys. But welcome in. If I have missed anybody, I'm gonna need to cancel this real quick. All right, we're going in. Squashy, thank you. The fireball. He's close, but... We're gonna get this here. Let me get these two guys actually, real quick. Let me finish these guys off real quick. Can I hit that? I don't. I gotta get that guy too. It's gonna be so annoying. Just do little shots from far away. Pew, pew, pew. The lone skelly that survives. Okay, Astarian's gonna move back here just in case. He's done. All right, Shadowheart can close in. I could get close and, okay. I could get close enough. I also could go ahead and do another, can I do a level? No, I don't want to use any more of my spells. I think he'll be in. Spirit Guardians did some damage. You got this, girl. You got this. Unlikely. Highly unlikely. I'm gonna cast my spirit weapon. I mean, I think at this point, like a guiding. But I've got, is this too close to do a guiding bolt, do you think? 2 to 6. I have so many level 2s. Just try it. Yeah, jumping lets you move a little bit further than doing the jumping for that humble chihuahua high. Try it. Okay. Okay. I said good day, sir. All right, Gale. I don't know. I think you guys are like a GG, like he's dead. I think he's gonna resurrect here in a second. I think he's gonna be like, you have no power here. Oh man, I can't get over there. I don't have the ability. I don't have the movement. Just let him go. And my bear. We're a mess. Look at the state of us. I think I can pop over to him. Can I? What is happening? Astarion, please finish him off, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We did it! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, you're right. I don't think you can do that to her. That was not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see what we got from that, too, before we talk to her. Gaslight fam, welcome back in. Yeah, Sephiroth, thank you for the follow. Also works with men, thank you for the follow. Gaslight, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Let's do a small, short rest. Top up our health. Parker, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm saving. Guys, thank you for the follows. Gaslight, thank you so much. I like to do a little looty patootie.
Ascend in her silver blood.
Actually got some nice stuff. Turn up the music before talking to her. Is the music kind of low? I feel like the music's low. Do you feel like it's low right now? Black?
In her blood be anointed. Dark Justicia.
You can turn the music up a smidge. A schmidge. Ooh. I know, I'm going to talk to her, don't worry. I'm just gonna loot his body first. Gale, get with the program, we're not talking to her yet. Magus and Sephiroth, both in one stream. And Frog, today is the day. Today is the day. My voice is low. I can't do anything about that. That's just my voice. Is that my voice? I'm so over cucumbered. Yeah. It's all these damn weapons. Shut the damn door. Yeah, Zartron, I'm still on. Yeah. Made me be like, am I supposed to be off right now? Saber, have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Forlorn. Wait, what was this?
Pierce the moon.
Pierce the moon. Does sound like there's something this way. The black wind howls. It's true. Forlorn, thank you for 8 months. Gaslight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Good Samaritan, thank you for the 100 bits for your birthday. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we were playing Fable 2. We got to play some Fable 2, and it was great. It was this last Sunday. And the 100 bits for the hype train. Thank you. Circle of Bones. Allied undead within are resistant to bludgeoning. Wow, that's beautiful. Let's check this out. Thank you so much. Rambling notes in spidery, jagged hand-filled volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right is a corresponding wound on its chest. Take that. He did say that he'd be back, though, which is very concerning. Ooh, incense bowl. You guys, thank you for another hype train. I've been waiting for this for forever. For what? Okay, let me go over here. Pape, thank you for 52 months too. 52 months as well. Thank you so much. I mean, we're still in the red. I know you guys can't see, but we're still in the red. So you know what? In fact, I don't like this at all.
Careful.
I don't trust you guys. Y'all are so suspicious right now. You guys could not be more obvious that something insane's about to happen. Lock it up, y'all. Lock it up. Is there anything else I can do?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I still have this. I wouldn't trust this either. I need to resummon Quoth. Also,
Step by step.
can't target the undead. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's great. That's great. Shadowhunter, I wouldn't trust us either. Thank you for the 400 bits. And Sirion, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. Uh-huh. Y'all are not sneaky enough. I think we should summon the bell. Okay. No. Focus up.
Looking ahead. I need a quick word.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
The hands.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Interesting. Interesting. Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. I do think what I did before this definitely will play into it. Choose your own path. You cannot allow a goddess to control you. Yeah. Is this truly what you want? I don't know, to question her, to trust her, or to stop her. I know, Panda, welcome in. I'm thinking this through. I'm trying not to look at you guys. I wish I hadn't made the choices I did before in the other scene. I feel like Shadowheart above all else desires that trust. But I just don't know if she'll do the right, I mean, up until this point, she's been completely, I feel like, for the most part, on Team Shar. I want to ask, is this truly what you want? But that, I don't know. Do I plant a seed? But what will sow of it? I'm gonna give her the same respect I gave Astarion and let her decide her own fate.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
wolves.
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Oh. She's so dedicated. I don't want to say blinded or lost, but she's so dedicated to fixating on this one thing that she thinks will give her all of her answers, but it will leave her just as empty as before. Don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. This is always dangerous because you don't know what it's going to expect from you. So I could put persuasion, but it could be a 17, it could be a 20. So it might be better to say this. I want so badly to persuade her, and I have a high bonus, but putting my life in... Oh, it could be a 1. It could. No, Shadow. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I can't believe I just did that.
Me either.
Lady Shar will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost.
Oh my
Your
gosh.
future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Oh my gosh. That was so well written. Holy cow. His music.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Saloon, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh my gosh. Holy. Look at the wings. She's like a Valkyrie.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow.
I hope I made the right choice on that.
Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide.
Oh my
Thus
gosh.
I have said. Thus will it be so.
Thus I have said.
Are you ready?
Oh! Thus I have said, thus it will be so. For my weapon, naturally. Ready for what? To get out of this place. Absolutely. But I kind of want to see her line because I feel like she's going to have an epic line to this. So I want to give her that opportunity. Vientor, thank you.
to kill Pt.34.
Oh! Let's go!
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
I was gonna say, can you give us a ride back with you? Because that was, can I catch a ride? That was unreal. That might actually be one of my favorite scenes we've seen in this entire game. Just that whole trusting in her, and I'm so glad I did that. I was so nervous, but I am so glad I put that in her hands. I was so worried that I had messed it up with the previous decision to stick around, like, in her brain, but that was unreal. Ping Pong, thank you for the hydrate, and Vientor, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I know it's not over yet, I know. Oh my gosh, her wings, but I like your wings, can I have them? She's being remarkably quiet about it. I don't want to speak too soon. Let's not jinx ourselves.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shar must be angry. But there's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Pt.34.
It should aid us in that fight, hopefully. I think the cool thing about that too, though, she's gonna bring the light back. We end Thorim. We end the shadow. She's bringing it back. Oh my gosh. Hope.
Ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Kano, hi. Jackstar, thank you for the gifted sub to. Is that Aylin? Is that Island? Is that Island? I always struggle with the AY. Island, right? Island. Vientor, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Yeah, Chihira featured in that scene too. Talked to Gale and Astarion before. Okay. Yeah, that is it Island? Island. Aylin. No, Aylin. A like hey. Okay, Aylin. Okay. Yeah. Dame Aylin. That was probably the best scene that we've seen so far. I mean, there's other scenes that are significant. Candidate. Samurai. Yeah, if they were to produce a movie or something, Candidate. Thank you for the 13. I'm starting to get emotional, and then you drop a 13 gifted sub. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And anybody who's new here or popped in during this entire encounter, I hope you guys have enjoyed your time here, and I hope you got a gifted sub as well. I will say that obviously there's something to be said for probably sticking with Shar and seeing that through. There's probably just as epic of something there as well, but I definitely think for the playthrough that I'm doing, the heart that I put into my game, I feel like that was the ending or the outcome that I would have hoped for, that I really was happy for. I don't think a movie could have done that scene any better. Cruise, yeah, it's incredible. And Sindri, favorite cutscene too. My wife and I stopped playing our game to watch. Good stuff. Aw, say hi for me. I need to catch up on the VODs, but this has been amazing. Yes, absolutely. The VODs are all there if you guys want to catch up with the whole playthrough. We do take our time. I talk a lot. We hang out. We talk through a lot of scenes, but I've got to say that because I have you guys with me for this playthrough, no, we're never going to see everything, but I'm so glad to see these scenes with you guys and get to experience this with y'all. Yeah, there's so many playthroughs to see all the options. that to me, I know, like, you know, I poked and prodded in her head like earlier, but I mean it when I said deciding between that, it really wasn't a choice. I feel like I did the same thing with Astarion. I let him make his own decision. And I think at the end of the day, it's kind of counterintuitive because there are a lot of games that they want you to pick. They want you to make the decision. So it's still in the player's hands. But the fact that it is just a valid of a choice to let them make their own path and decision makes you feel like the characters are 10 times more alive and they're a part of your life, which is why I bet after doing a playthrough that's so heartfelt, it's incredibly hard to do Dirge because you know their you just know their ability to shine through in their choice and their potential. You see their potential as people, and so going through and doing Dirge would be the hardest thing in the world because they feel like they're real characters. She's a big girl. She can decide who she wants to stab for herself. Exactly, in lighter terms. Candidate, thank you so much. And anything that I missed during that, I saw Shadowhunter with that. I trusted her and said nothing. Yeah, that's what... Oh, you said nothing in the second scene? Yeah, I guess in the second scene, I didn't have to tell her not to. I guess that was a choice too. Cult recruiter. With the gifted sub to Dame Aelin. I just know that there's different options for Dirge, so I know it's not just 100% evil, but if you choose to reject what to push away from it or lean into it. Dame Aelin has joined the cult. Cult recruiter, who are you? Alien traveler. Yeah, Dirge can be a good, yeah, sorry. I know when I refer to Dirge, I know I do kind of, I lean towards the harder path for me to walk. In that regard of like Dirge or not. That's what I mean in that. I missed a few streams. They were romancing Gale. No, I don't think I got spoiled. The only thing I got spoiled for was my brother told me what happens if you go like evil with Gale in Gale's theme, which is kind of insane. As a Dark Urge player, I like the outcome for killing the Night Song. It fits the role perfectly. I look forward to hopefully seeing that one day. It would be hard, but it would definitely be different. Got attached to the characters because of how written they all are. Yeah, they jump out of the game. And with your relationship with the characters influencing their decision, it still maintains your power over the story. Yeah, I actually want to... Okay, so I want to look at this weapon. And I saw your message, Star Pass, as well. So I saw you said this might be a good place to stop. Would it not be better to leave? I think I should exit first and then stop there, pretty much. But the whole Dark Urge story is a whole nother thing in itself. Probably has its own benefits and things as well. So we got the Moonlight Glaive. I think one of the things that's really significant and why I chose that and enjoyed seeing that for Shadowheart 2 is because like I think it's so easy and there is a relatable thing. I know that she's talking about a faith, she's talking about a deity following this like whole thing. She's put all of her stock into this, but I do think that there is a relatable element into at various points in our life thinking this one thing will help like shape who we think we're gonna be or help maybe bring us peace. Or we like to put a lot of emphasis in one thing fixing everything or one thing providing more clarity than it probably will do. And I find that more often than not, when that's been achieved, there still is a sense of loss. There's still something, there's maybe something further. And so I felt like her putting everything in Shar and trusting it and thinking it would make her perfect. It would make her, you know, she describes it there in that moment. She's like, okay, but this is who I'm meant to be. Like, this is who I'm gonna be. And I think that it was just interesting to see her reject that and choose her own path, you know. Robinson, thank you for the follow too. Yes, yeah, guys, thank you so much for respecting the boundaries in the stream and the spoilers and allowing me to really feel that moment. Yeah, dancing in the moonlight. Sure, its current weapon is still better than this one. I actually, did you guys, I'm sure y'all were telling me left, right, and center, but I actually did that fight without my sunbeam. I did it without the blade that I really, or the mace. I love this scene because it was such a payoff for the choices you made where you were wondering if it was the right choice or not. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. There's a Kakashi and an Itachi in this community. Kakashi and Itachi is still holding out for a Madara, and I should know this, All right, we'll accept that. And you said to talk to, I guess talk to everybody, and I even talked to her. That's so funny because I've always called them 517. Kakashi, I'm so sorry.
What secrets does this Aasimar promise to reveal, I wonder? Whatever they are, Shadowheart will pay dearly for them. Shar will make sure of it.
Yeah. Wow, Astarian's hair in this moment and everything. Oh, good Smirt, I'm glad we could just keep you some company. Absolutely. Astarian.
So, Shadowheart stood up to the Dark Lady. I'm almost impressed.
Ah, that's so him. You know, it's actually like, you know, characters are so well written too when you haven't even spent a whole game with them and you're sitting there and you're like, oh, that's such a him thing to say. You know, like that's when you know that they're so consistently well written that they've really created a personality that jumps out of the game from you because you find yourself being like, that's so him. I know. He's super impressed. I know the translation. You're like, he's never gonna say, yeah. Shadow Knight. Thank you for the 500 bit before stream ends for Taco Bell. Honestly, this was a really cool scene and everything, and I kind of feel like there should be some celebration after it. Yeah. What a day for caster playthroughs. I know the Chrono Trigger to drop today and PG3. It's been an emotionally amazing day. What do you intend to do about? Say it again.
Hello, my dear.
Is that what you were saying? He looks a little beaten. Let's talk to Shadowheart too. Bear. What Shadow said. Did I not get it?
My favorite travel.
Interesting. Let's try talking to Gale again.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Enthusiastically done, very. The speech should be about action and not giving despair and loss. Yeah, yeah. Like taking action. Also, stochastic. He's phenomenal. Will I? And also, did I see you? Hold on. I think I saw Vientor. Have a good night. Thank you again. I'm glad you got to see the scene with us. Alistair. He said he'd rather be at a brothel. Did I completely miss it? Will and Matt, guys, thank you. And thank you so much, Matt. You got to the you got to trigger a fight most of us have never seen. Yeah, I was playing the spy game with Moonrise and pretended to be friends with everyone. So then when I found him and he was alone, I killed him immediately. The thought crossed my mind, although also we probably need to go kill his brother. But the thought did cross my mind earlier, but then at the same time I was like, oh, I guess we should see this out. I don't know. Thanks, Matt. Bear with 1,000 bits. Also, meal prep is for Sundays. I have meal prep delivered twice. Okay, there's 2 meal prep days so that they're fresh and not icky chicken. The icky sticky chicken. Bear, thank you.
I defied Lady Shar. She won't stand for this. We can talk later. I need to get out of here first.
You know what I get to do now too? Well, yes, we put her in the dark just to see her half plate. A girl has ascended. She is now going back into the luminous armor, which I will make more splendid. I know that it's not the it's not the bee's knees, but I'm putting her back in. I know that it's reducing our AC level a little bit, but we're gonna throw her into... She's just luminous all the way. She is the sun, all right? She is full-blown sun. We've got luminous gloves, luminous armor. Ignore the cloak of protection. Get the helm off. Get that out of here. There we go. Oh gosh, get that out of here. Okay, hold on. We'll focus on that. We'll circle back to the helmet. We'll circle back. We'll work on that later. I don't have anything to give you now, but you know what I do have? Hold on. Ah! Okay, I gotta go back. Hold on. The black dice make the armor. Yeah, it's really funky. We'll circle back. The mace is a win. I've got a great idea. I think we could twin. Hold on, hear me out. Daughter of Darkness.
Forgive me. Shadowheart, what happened?
Where is she?
You were missing for a moment.
Oh no.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shar's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her.
The metal falling.
I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once.
Oh.
My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
But we're your friends. Now I want a romance, or now I want to be there for, oh my gosh, the romance with her too after all of this would be unreal. You made your choice, now you have to live with it. We're all alone in the end unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. Oh, I don't like any of these answers. None of these are, well, now you gotta live with it. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I think if you have to start with if it's any consolation, yeah, it's already...
Live with it. For a time, at least. Anyone who bows to the Dark Lady could turn on me the moment they see me. I'm a target. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Kastaclysm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
When she said the wolf thing, I was either like, okay, she's preying on the fact that there is limited, like there's major gaps, right? Like in her memory of who she is, right? But then also that just gave me chills because I was like, how do you know that? Like that's so But of course she would know it. Did she say that she was the daughter of a god then? Aelin. I guess if that's a spoiler territory then. She did say. I thought she said that. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself. I think it's good to have this conversation. Diabetes, yes. We are on the same first playthrough, just in second act. We are taking our sweet, sweet time. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. No. I'm worried you're not yourself. I need you focused. Yeah.
Yes. I'm counting.
I like that one, yeah.
I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
She is the daughter of Selûne. There's some matters. Okay. Oh, man. Look at this, like, this. We are in formation. Ursa. You know, I'm going to shout out the Twitch extension. I need to do this. I need to stop dragging my feet. It'll be like Act 3 before I have it up. Deck, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Bancher, thank you for the follow. Bear with the 1,000 bits. I just need to keep it for Sundays. You guys would have me eating out fast food 5 days a week. Her and Lae'zel really have quite the world upside down moments. Yeah, Tom Berry, I was going to say that. I think I also trusted in that one too. It's good for a screenshot, yeah. I think I trusted in that moment as well because I so greatly enjoyed seeing Lae'zel's situation play it as well. Just like you said, like her world and her perspective on life and her ideologies and everything, like her identity was all called into question for Lae'zel to everything she believed in, and the same thing happens to Shadowheart, and the fact that they're even willing to see a different perspective or to put that aside and make a choice that is different to everything they know is so awe-inspiring. It's fascinating. It makes for a compelling story behind each character. There's a lot of growth. There's a lot of just, they feel well-rounded. They don't feel like above. Yeah, I just think that they're so unique and incredible. And even I was thinking about Astarians, like I can't wait to see that play out and have him face, you know, everything that we've seen him go through. We've come along for Gale. I'm trying to think, I mean, do we have more backstory to Volo? Is that going to be emotional for me next? Yes. Oh, should we go back to Jaheira? And then that would be a good place to stop. When you romance Shadowheart, this is such a special moment with her. I would imagine that maybe, and don't spoil this, but considering the options, like they gave us a lack of, they didn't give us options that allowed us to say you're not alone, you have us. But I'm wondering if you romance her, if they give you that ability in the conversation or the options after, is you're able to say like, you still have me if you've romanced her up to this point, because that would be a really nice trade-off. Like that'd be a really nice way to see that during EA, and that's why I wanted to play through with just her. She's incredible. Yeah, well, I mean, I definitely think that this is a good stopping point considering we're going to face off against Ketheric. I don't know if that's going to push us into the end of Act 2 or if that's still like, we're still like halfway through, but because they had companions that showed up, that showed them true love and care along the way, Sarah. Yeah, and even just that, like, I think it goes to show you too, the people you surround yourself with. Like you can see just how important it is, the people that are in your group or the conversations you have, the difference one person can make in your life. But having the right people around you too can make you not invincible, but feel like you're never alone. And that in itself can make you feel invincible at times. You can go to camp to get the other parties. Oh, I'd love to do that. That's a good point. I like that. Let's just go back to camp. Let's ask the others about their... Oh my gosh, it's violent back here. Oh no.
Need to find a way forward.
I never romanced her, so I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think I will get to see that unless I do another run at some point in time, because I'm romancing Astarian in my playthrough with my brother, and then I think he's romancing Karlach or... No, Gale was in our party. He said I think he's romanced almost everybody, and so now I told him that he needs to see. That's right, I told him he needs to see Gale's. So we'll see. I think I'm gonna try to romance both of them, but I love Astarian's romance. Yeah, I'm so excited to see that one play out. The corpses are just still there by the beds. Oh yeah, I forgot about my lost lovers. It's true. Not bringing Shadowheart into Shadowfell and be part of the Night Song situation would have her leave you party. That makes complete sense. So that would feel like such a betrayal on her part. Also pause it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah. That was incredible. I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like some of the scenes in this game just knock the wind out of me in the best way possible. Oh, let me get that incense. I'm gonna sell that. Let me get that. Miss Colette, hi. Did you just pop in? We just had such an epic moment. Mini Cooper, thank you for 28 months of continual support as well. Dodge becoming a corpse in Casta Camp. I wouldn't have put her here. I would have given her a nicer place to be on display. I thought you weren't gonna romance in your playthrough with your brother. I actually was expecting not to, and then he was like, oh, okay, so are we doing romance? And I was like, are you sure? And he was like, yeah, why not? It's a game. Like, he's like, you know, he's like, dude, I just want to see all the options. I just want to see everything this game has to offer. So yeah, I'm gonna romance Astarian and we're gonna say, I don't know, we'll see. You can hide the conversation, so you can make stuff private too. Yeah. Would you consider doing the co-op play with Anna, Jess, and Mars? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'd love to do something like that, but I think at the end of the day, like trying to find a consistent time for all 4 of us to link up and also like play on stream all at the same time. Like none of us stream at the exact same time. Like sometimes there's overlap, but I think it would be like planning the impossible with that one. Cause you'd have to consistently be doing stuff, but I totally would. It'd be cool to do something in our off time all together. Kasara, thank you for the follow as well. Smog is the private session. That's why I picked a dragon, and then he picked the girl dwarf, is because we're kind of making it like we're just kind of having fun with it and just seeing all the different options there are to it. Where did you put Balthazar's body? Shoot! Yamilina, yeah. This guy's doing another playthrough. I'm doing a co-op playthrough with my siblings. Yeah, I gotta get my other brother in. That's why my brother wasn't really caring about. I'm just using Astarion, but I think my other brother will take Gale's place as like a whatever he wants to do. Understands I have a weakness for Asti. Summer. If you do an evil urge playthrough, the game gives off an Anakin Skywalker feel to it. I mean, you guys say I always dabble and go full Anakin at times, so.
Poor Shadowheart.
Ah.
The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
You need to lighten the mood after that. Astarion. I did forget the body.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shar took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
I feel like that was a little bit of a joke by him. Shar has her own corpse pile now. That's true. That is true. Cupid! I feel like a lot of people right off the rip don't necessarily love him. I need to reload for the body. No, but he has like a very, you know, like some bodies I can't say that. I was just thinking that there's some bodies you don't mind showing to your community at your camp, but having a necromancer's body at camp, I gotta think of how I say it. Having a necromancer's body at camp, it sends the wrong message. It's all about what kind of message you're trying to send. And that's not a good one. I feel like if we put a necromancer in camp, the dead bodies might rise. And so I want to make sure that the dead stay dead. You know? I wouldn't mind. Yeah, maybe I could just take his head. Pride, thank you for 10 months and a tier 3. Absolute long time lurky turkey, and I appreciate it so much. And I'm glad you're just still enjoying your time here. You know what I mean though? No, not only children body. No, what is the message? Fear me. No, the message is for myself. The message was never for you guys. Yeah, he does have a new dialogue option. We're gonna ask him about this. What were you originally gonna say? I was gonna say basically that. There are some bodies that you can't take pride in having on display. That was where my original thought was going. He was evil and you made an actual folk hero decision. I'd say he stays where he is. Yeah, exactly. The message is I love irony. The necromancer that can't even bring anyone back to dead. Woo! You suck at your job. Woo! Just keep him. That would be eternal. That would be actually some solid damnation. Flew over is that the body flies over the ocean. Okay, here we go. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
The sarcasm is like so thick. Sometimes I wonder if it's too thick for me, but I'm like, I don't know. It just is his character. What message does a pregnant woman's body send? Brit! That was unavoidable, and I was trying to reunite her with her lost lover.
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual.
Do you not?
What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it. Why? Who wouldn't be tempted? And the souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
I was really surprised that that was even an option, possibly. Which I guess we don't know. Yeah. I believe it's spurious. Wholeheartedly, I believe it. What do you intend to do about Kastar's ritual? Okay. I'll leave that for now. Yeah, oh, Lae'zel. What does Lae'zel have to say about this? She's gonna have an interesting voice line. I know everything is an option.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Oh. That's it. That's, she is such a kind heart. She is very shiny. Oh.
Shar's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
Gale? I see nothing. I see nothing. Tech Priest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, then the night song. Yeah, funkin' the night song. Raven sail high. I see nothing.
I sentence you to horny jail.
You can't use that right before. Aw, look at our lovers. They're getting all cozy. He's so stiff though. She really, I think it's like a little disappointing that he ended up being kind of a zombie Connored version. Wait a minute. Who moved my keg? Where are all of the... I decorated this place for a lovely wake, and what happens? Someone comes in and steals the entire keg. No candles, no note, no... Wow. Wow. Somebody came in to pay their respects and stole the entire thing. It's disrespectful. Why is Marina dead? So Marina has been dead. She has been dead. Why am I sentenced to back here? Why is this my little camp? I wondered where he went. It's not my camp. Why is he over here? Did I place him? Did he randomly glitch and fall here? There's no way I placed him here. I was like, is that a oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Arabella's almost done too. He's haunting me. Why is he under the shelter? Is everybody buried? I'm not killing anybody. He's been dead. Oh, Barkus. I'm glad we did find him because what happened was I laid him to rest in one of the other camps and then he disappeared. I came to a camp and I could not find him to save my life, but it makes sense because I never go to mine. He probably stole the keg.
Shar called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that.
Aww.
She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
This is why I feel like he'd be such a great romance option. He's so noble. He's so nice. Oh, hey. She getting... You got lice right now, Garlic? What's happening here?
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
Did you say, she didn't say 4. She didn't say 4 ears, right? So you had a friend. She said 4?
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Unfortunately. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Chaotic, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Thank you. Sounds like she meant something. You do have a real friend now, me.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Oh, Mortgage, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun to figure everything out on my own. It certainly is entertaining, to say the least. Thank you, and welcome back in, by the way. 4 ears, 2 on her, 2 on you. Okay, if she's talking about just us, that makes sense. I was thinking the whole squad. Ow! I was thinking the whole squad. Okay, I have a way to make Shadowheart feel better. I think I know. I thought long and hard about what I would want in this moment to make me feel better after completely losing all of this situation. And I feel like she just needs a new hat. I feel like a new hat, you know, no more. And then we'll show. Hold on. It's perfect. It's perfect. Actually, she looks like, oh my gosh, with the hat and the hair. Tell me she doesn't look like Kristen Stewart. That is crazy. I know. Wow. I think a new hat suits her well. You know, no more twinsies. We're twinning. The hats are spreading. If I find 2 more, my entire squad will have it. Talk to her with the hat on. Let's see it. Do I have it set to cutscenes? Show how? Yeah. Oh my gosh, why does it look good on her? I mean, we do love her hair. Like, don't get me wrong. I love her ponytail braid.
You wanted something?
I love the ponytail braid. However, she's kind of rocking it. And I feel like, you know, new her. That's it. That's it. Show clam for short happiness. Team Edward. It doesn't look, it feels so like I'm looking at myself though, just because I've seen this hat on me for so long. But I think it works, just for now. Yeah, new her indeed. Doesn't even look like her anymore. I actually think it kind of works. I'm trying to make us all twinsies. I'm gonna get us looking like the Cheetah Girls by the end of this. Wait, we need 4 more, we need 2 more hats. I need 2 more hats to pull this off. And then we'll look like we're like in a girl pop band or something. Elite. Elite, thank you for 16 months. We're twinning. Time flies so fast when you are in the company of such excellent and admirable hobbits. And I certainly don't know half of you half as well as I should like. Not going to go full emotional, but I just want you to know that you're literally the best. Elite, that is so kind. Thank you so much for 16 months of continual support and just hanging out in the channel and being a part of the community. I love the Cheetah Girls. Don't even look. I rewatched it. Was a little rough rewatching it again, but you know what? Don't knock them. All right. Quasimodo, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, that is it for me for today, and we will pick back up with. Actually, it'll be perfect. Sunday will be bring down Ketheric Thorm. It will be time. I would say. I'm really glad that we didn't keep going the last time, and I'm glad that we did this in a full separate stream and everything as well. I know. Are you going to use any character customization mods? Not for this playthrough. Yeah, no, I'm going to do a pretty vanilla playthrough since we're especially already probably like 1/5 of the way through with the game. I think Cass just mentioned the Cheetah Girls and her Barbie playthrough. I did. I recently rewatched it, and I'm thinking about them. I do have a lot of saves, and I probably should purge that just a bit. Okay, it's time for me to go. I'm tripping over my words. I can't talk. I am absolutely. I think Barkus is cursing me with bees right now or something. Wait, why are you guys not playing? What's going on? Are you guys in a fight? Okay. Okay, they're playing. We're good. Okay, they're good again. I love the little back to back to back. All right, guys, I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Lego Indiana Jones, and then I will see you guys on Sunday for more Baldur's Gate 3. There are a lot of saves. I think I will get Taco Bell. Fine, I'll get Taco Bell. You guys forced my hand. Thank you guys so much for hanging around with me today and just giving me y'all's time, just a little bit of your precious time in this world. Good job, been lurking this evening, but thanks everyone. Thank you so much. I hope I see you tomorrow. We're doing Temple of Doom, Lego Indiana Jones, and then next month we'll try to do the final one for that. Tomorrow and Saturday are also Chrono Trigger as well, so if you are tracking that, there are 3 more episodes of Chrono Trigger, not including today's, so there's 3 more uploads for that. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Holly, good night. Ali, good night. Rogue, good night. Spazzy, thank you. Scarlet, Shadow Knight, Shadow Hunter, Untamed, Team Money, London, Alan, Talok, Pact, good night. Kano, good night. Zeke, good night. TJ. Yes, today's part was episode 13, right? Untamed. You can't do that right at the end. Untamed. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Julian, thank you for hanging around. Anybody that got a gifted sub from any of these crazy bananas, I hope you give them a big thank you. Candidate, Neff, Shadow Knight, Shadow Hunter, everybody, anyone, Bear, DC, good night. Nouse, good night. Monzi, Ryan, Andy, good night. Beefy Spider, Shadow Hunter, Popeye. No, we're not doing a hot. Nope. I'm going to get Taco Bell. Brandon, good night. Print, good night. Cobra, Elite, Triple, good night. Did you already watch the episode? Mistral, good night. Lamb, good night. Shadow Knight, Master Stone Muffin, good night. No. Shadow Knight, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm rolling out. Jim Beans, good night. Not my pig, not my farm. Bear. Brand, good night. Tyler, good night. I'm gonna miss saying good night to some of you guys because y'all are trolling. Bear with 5 more gifted subs. Dom, good night. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Succulent Chinese Seal, good night. Dorian, good night. Hunter, yes. Chrono Trigger time. If you guys did not catch that, latest upload was today. Run while you can. Fish, good night. Murder Snuggles, Homeless, Triple, good job, Wolf. Anybody I missed, I will see y'all tomorrow.